Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the State of Play reaction. I just want to say something out the gate. I have a fan on, so you might be able to hear that. Oh, maybe not. But it's bloody hot. It's bloody boiling, let me tell you. So yeah, just wanted to start off this Summer Games Fest season. Nah, I can't say. It's always E3 season. That's what I'm always going to call it. Hey, Phil, hope you're doing well. It's always E3 season to me. I know that's an old way of saying it. I know, but that's probably what I'm always going to know it as. Or maybe one year I will finally be, I could say, Summer Games Fest season. But we have the State of Play, which is a big one because it's 2 hours, I think. I know a lot of that back end is going to be taken up by Wolverine. It literally says that. But it's still a sizable thing, and they were also, for the first time since like COVID, finally actually showcasing this live at a theater, because what they used to do. I think even Nintendo Directs did that a couple times in the past. I could be wrong, but Xbox certainly has, and I know like Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards have both done that. It's quite cool. I don't know if that means there's potentially something big here. I don't know if that means nothing. I'm just put my tinfoil hat on, you know. But I'm gonna hope and say there could be something big there, you know. Oh, nice film. I'm doing okay. It could be better. It could be much better. But is what it is. Just dealing with things as days go by, you know. So today, before the stream starts, which let me double check, we have an hour. So it starts at 10. An hour and 5 minutes. We are gonna do the good old bingo card, bingo sheet, as you will. And yeah, I'm looking forward to doing this. I always love doing this. Let me open up another window so we can go to like and find this stuff. I'm gonna quickly tart it up a little bit because it's a bit simple right now, and me being me, I have to make it look a bit nicer. I am not going to lie. But yeah, have you heard anything about Summer Games Fest season, Phil? Is there anything you're excited for? Anything you want to see? Let me know, because you know me, I love talking about this kind of stuff. Let me get the, that's the wrong one. Gam, why are you picking that one, you muppet? There we go. State of Play. I want this one. Why are these so low quality? Give me a good one. Give me like a nice solid one. That works, thank you. Good old Rayman game. You know what? I want that as well. Genuinely. I would love a Rayman game to be announced. Do I think it will be? I hope so. That's all I can say. I bloody hope so, because he's been neglected for way too long. I don't want a remake of like one of the recent games or anything. I want a new game or a remake, a proper remake of Rayman 2. Like, I know that's been ported and done to death, but if they're going to remake anything, I kind of hope it's Rayman 2 again. Because that's a really good game. Or just port Rayman 3. That's another classic that has not been ported over or done anything. Wait, has it ever had a port? Maybe to the 3DS. Bubsy 4D is also a decent shout, but that might be in just like that might be in like an advert or something. Atari's going crazy. Toy Story, a Toy Story game pack has literally just been announced. I saw it on Blue Sky on Twitter while I was getting things ready for the stream. And yeah, so Atari are fully remake, or they're porting Toy Story 1, Toy Story 2 for the PS1, Toy Story Racer, which that's crazy, and Buzz Lightyear Star Command, which is not a good game, but it's been ported, which is cool, as well as a remake of Toy Story 3, which is really cool. No, remaster, that's the term for it. So yeah, pretty huge, but that just got shadow dropped. You would have thought it would either be at the State of Play or at Summer Games Fest, but maybe they didn't have the money to do that. Who knows? But yeah, that's coming back, which I think's cool. Like, as much as people might roll their eyes or whatever at that, I think that's we need more games like that, right? To come back and to actually have a revival of sorts, because people loved them as when they were growing up, you know, and I think that's a very important thing to remember. Okay, if I put you there, sorry, I'm just making the bingo board a bit nicer looking. Oh, for God's sake, I can't do that. Okay, give me that. Okay, no, that is clearly, that makes more sense. Photoshop, thank you, mate. Let's do that. Shrink you down like here. And now we do that. You know what? I think what they should do personally is remake the first one, or just remake all three. Or that's difficult actually, because there's been quite a few Cars games. I think they should remake the first one. The second one's still, I think, a bit too new, personally. Maybe they could port it. But that would be cool, genuinely. Again, I never played any of those kids. Never. Jesus Christ! I never played any of those games as a kid. Oh my God, that was a wrong mess up. Jesus Christ! I've never played really any. Did I play? No, I tell a lie. I did play Toy Story 2. I think we still have it here, actually. Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? I think we still have it here on disc, which is cool. But yeah, I think they could do that. I do think they could do that. Phil, like, because I'm going to be honest, the last two have been really well received. 2 was the better of of 2 and 3, right? So yeah, I'm hoping, Zach. I'm hoping it's good. Trust me, I'm hoping. I'm just currently making the bingo board, and then we have like basically an hour, just under an hour to go through this again. You know what? That looks fine. That looks all right. Let's do that. That's an alright font. It's not the exact same, but who cares? That looks alright. Let's do that. I don't know, maybe not that massive, but... I think I prefer that. There we go. Cool. Right. Play the B movie. No, okay. So I have played the B movie game. I have played the B movie game. I used to. Funnily enough, that was a game I used to go over to my old mate's house when I was in primary school. Where he would have like Burnout Revenge. Amazing game, love that game to death. But then also like that'd be on like his PS2, and then his big console at the time was an Xbox, so we would always pop in B movie, not do any of them like the missions, and just go around stealing cars. That game didn't need, like, I don't know why that game exists in the way that it does, like the genre it's in, but I'm glad it does. It's stupid. I love it. I think it's so silly. It's great. But, anywho, let's get into some... how about this? Does this work? There we go. Let's get into some bingo board making, shall we? I've got my other thing up on the left-hand side of my... left-hand side of my other screen, sorry. Why is this so loud? So, of course... we are going to put in good old Wolverine. He is... I'm going to put him in the middle because he's a guarantee. He is a free space because we know he's here because it's literally in the title of I was going to say the direct of the State of Play. That I'm guessing probably half an hour worth of the end of this State of Play is going to be for Wolverine, which I think is whatever, you know, like. But I think that's fair. I think we can all agree, right? Grand Theft Honey. Oh, Jet Set Radio would be sick. So we'll add that kind of stuff in a little bit. Because I'm right there with you guys. GTA 6 is also pretty cool. So I'm telling a current friend of mine that, like earlier today, that it could either be here or it's going to be at the Xbox One. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, like, I think a week or so ago, Xbox tweeted out the release date of Grand Theft Auto again. I think GTA 6 again. I think it was the release date. It was something big tied to GTA 6. So I'm of two minds. Either because of that tweet, they are fully going to have GTA 6 only in the Xbox Direct thing, or they were allowed, like, I'm guessing did something with Take-Two and Rockstar and allowed them to tweet out about GTA 6 first, getting a lot of views and people looking at Xbox again, and then now PlayStation can show a trailer potentially. I'm hoping so. Of course, I'm going to put my blue boy down. So GTA 6 I think is a good one. Oh, I actually need to change something really quick. I want to see if I can quickly up the resolution of this ever so slightly, because I was planning on seeing if this would work. Okay, it doesn't. That's fine. Who cares? Why is it? What is that file type? Okay, who cares? Anyway, let's go back. Don't care for much for GTA. So I'm right there with you. I love GTA, genuinely. I think it's such a cool series, but not for how much this is going to be. Or I'm going to enjoy watching it. I think that's the way I'm going to think about this, right? I'm going to enjoy watching my favorite YouTubers play it, right? Because I do have a PlayStation 5. But I could purchase GTA 6 on, because we all know it's not coming to PC anytime soon. But I just don't see. I honestly just don't see me picking it up. Like I absolutely love the single player, right? I'm gonna be all over that when I do get the game eventually, but no, there's barely anybody I know is going to be purchasing is going to be purchasing the game. And obviously, if I'm going to play online, I want to play with my friends, you know. Also, one thing I have to quickly do, because it's mandatory for me, because god damn it, this color sucks. Image adjustments, hue and saturation. We go down to blue, make it a bit darker, bit more saturated there. There we go here, bring down the saturation for that a little bit, lightness a little bit up. There we go. Now that's classic Sonic, not that weird light blue crap. Sorry, I know that's very, very minor, but I have to fix that. But I do think there could be genuinely something Sonic related. I think there's a big guarantee that it's going to be at Summer Games Fest. There could be Crossworld stuff here, because that would make sense to put here instead of the Game Awards. If they have, instead of Summer Games Fest, if they have two things, right? Because, you know, who knows? There could be two big in an ideal world, we could have a repeat of what happened before, where we get a classic Sonic game, and then potentially the trailer for the next mainline game. It could happen, especially because now Sonic Team's bigger. We have the Crossworlds team working for Crossworlds, of course, but who knows? They could even take some of those guys and work on something else. The sky's the limit, you know? Hey, Flames, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just doing the bingo card. Honestly, I agree with you there, Zach. I do think the John Wick game could showcase it. If not, it'll be at Summer Games Fest. That was one I generally was thinking about. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm putting this. There's got to be a transparent one of this, right? No, there isn't. I'm still doing this. This is John Wick. We found him. He is here. So let me just grab this John Wick image for you guys. There he is. There he is. That's John Wick right there. There he is. John Wick, here he is. Yeah, right. This is the guy. There he is. See, exactly. No worries, Phil. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping by as always, man. I love this music. We have a lot of time, which is lovely. We've got 50 minutes. So we all know what that means. It means John Wick, right? Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you, man. Cheers. Have a good rest of your night, man. John Sticks. There he is. Definitely not from the SpongeBob movie or anything. There he is. See you later, Phil. So, let's have a look. I think Rayman... If there's stuff going around, I think Rayman is probably a good idea. That's why I put him on the thumbnail. I don't know what it is. I hope it's not really a remake, but... If it's a remake, give me Rayman 2 or Rayman 3. Don't want Legends. Don't want any of that stuff at all. But let's put him down here. Let's put him down here. I don't want Legends. I don't want Origins or anything like that. Unless it's a substantial change. But even then, those games hold up insanely well and will always hold up insanely well. I think for the 3D games, it just makes more sense for there to be remakes of those. I'll be a bit disappointed. Honestly. But hey, new Rayman stuff, that's always cool. But I feel like Ubisoft might have a bit of a hard-on for the recent stuff. I would prefer them to actually go back to the proper back catalogue, pre-Raven Rabbids, you know, that crap, and actually bring the games, the older games, up to a modern standard. Because we don't need the other ones up, because you can play Legends on Switch too. Because it released on Switch. So like, who cares? Like, I prefer the older ones in terms of being remastered or ported or whatever this is. So we got Rayman. Who else do we think? I'm trying to think of like potential big names. Modern Warfare 4 just got announced. Maybe that will be here too. It won't be a bombshell thing, but I think that could happen. Because it could appear in an ad or something in between. Like, well, this doesn't really have ads, but... That's the new logo? That looks... Oh, okay, that's... not a fan of that, gonna be honest with you. Yeah, that's a bit... Yeah. But gotta save it. Save image. Oh, it's a WebP. Just... I hate the internet. You know what? I don't... Maybe I can just screenshot it. There it is. Let me just screenshot you. Bloody hate WebPs. Stupid. Astrobot, I don't know, honestly, because there always was, like, a big gap in between some of them, of, like, the releases. Yeah, he's just gonna stay there, up in the left corner, because that's an ugly logo. I get what it is, but not a fan of. If we can't think of anything to put in the last remaining, like, slots and things, we could do that. I'm gonna put in, just because I'd be really upset if it's there and it's, you know, I haven't pulled it down. There's 2 of them. I'll be upset if it's there and I don't pull it down. I don't think it's time yet. I think it's more of a Summer Games Fest thing, personally. But these 2, I'll be genuinely upset if I don't put the logos down for it, right? Please don't be a WebP, please don't be a WebP, please don't be... I can't use SVGs either. Okay, what about you? PNG, halla bloody lujah. I don't think I know what that is, Flames. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe I do, and I just don't know. Maybe I'll know it when I see it. Actually, no. Do I put Crazy Taxi in the corner? I'm gonna put him here. Put Jet Set Radio there. I'll put Crazy Taxi next to the Keanu Reeves game, John Wick game. Okay, what else do we have here? Let's go with... I don't really know. I'm trying to think of, like, big things that haven't had anything for a while or could have an update, right? Saros. S-A-R-O-S. Okay. What is this? S-A-R-O-S. Oh, this stupid... Yeah, okay, this is so bloody, like, forgettable. This is so forgettable. You know what? You deserve, because I hate how this game looks and I cannot be... You deserve a low-quality JPEG. You know what? Scale it up. You can scale it back down. Scale it up. Scale it back down. You're getting bit crushed to hell, my good boy. Because... I don't care about this game. It looks so just... Oh, it's getting there. Oh, it's getting there. Almost perfection. You can still kind of make it out when it's tiny. We don't want that. Perfect. That's what you get. Yeah, look how broken that thing looks. Has that Marvel... I always forget what it's called. Marvel... Oh, what's it called? The fighting game. Has that come out yet? Tokon. Because August 6th, so it's coming out. We could could potentially get something for that. I don't really know. I'm just going to pull it down because I just, maybe it could happen. Maybe it could happen. Maybe we could get 2 Marvel things here. Again, I know it's, you know, it's probably not going to happen because, it's coming out in literally a couple days, but sometimes they do like a final trailer or something, like a quick fire thing. And it could be like a thing that is the run up to the Wolverine thing, because we've seen that before where it's like, because Wolverine and the X-Men are in this fighting game, it's like, oh, one last thing, boom, here you go, and then goes into the Wolverine stuff. That could happen. I could see that happening. Do I think a Gran Turismo is going to happen? I'm trying to think, like, first-party IPs. They don't have many. Well, they have a load, but relevant ones. I'm going to put Gran Turismo, because they've seemed to be slowing down their updates. Let's just put you in, right? File, save as. I swear to God, if you are a SVG, God damn you. PNG, please. Hallelujah. Yeah, I think Gran Turismo has a real chance of getting something new soon. It's been too long. And if Sony's saying, like, hey, we're going to be slowing down, like, first-party games for the PS5 now because this generation's basically coming to an end, that is when, like, a Gran Turismo, well, for the PS3 era, that's when a Gran Turismo sequel on the same console usually happens. It used to be where it'd be, like, right at the start and then halfway through console generation, but it could be something that, just like Gran Turismo 7, it's for the PS5 and the PS6, or whatever that is. Because it's weird if a PlayStation console only has one Gran Turismo. That's never happened before. Like, for a home console, obviously it's happened on the PSP. But I would find it insanely weird. I guess you could also maybe count my first Gran Turismo as something, but to me that would be closer to, like, Gran Turismo Concept, like, and those side games. There needs to be another numbered entry because PS4 had Sport and 7, and then 7 went on to PS5. It was both for, you know, PS4 and 5. So this could be a thing where it's Gran Turismo stops being a simple two releases per console, but it could be one of their first party hitters for jumping between console generations, because we're at that point now where console generations, well, one, I don't know how long that's going to last, unless there's massive differences in terms of, like, how you hold it or how the actual thing is looking or whatever, but they're basically the same. I don't know what a PS6 can do that this thing can't, right? I think we can all agree with that. So it could be a case of Gran Turismo is now a launch title for the PS6, but also comes out on PS5. That's my guess. So I'd like to see a Gran Turismo here. I'll be insanely happy. What else did you guys say? Let's have a look. Spider-Man 3. Well, I mean, Insomniac's already working on Wolverine, so I doubt they would do Spider-Man 3. I want to see a Crash or Spyro. It ain't happening. I want it, though. I think Spyro's less likely, so I'm putting him down. I know it's out of nowhere. Completely. I know it's a random thing. But You know me, I'm a platform guy as well as a platformer guy as well as a racing guy. So if I can get my boy Spyro to finally have a new game, which he's deserved, and I hope that Toys for Bob or whoever has the IP now is working on something new, because like I'm glad Crash got a new game. He's had 2 new games. Spyro's been stuck on just a collection. He deserves a new game. He deserves a complete brand new game, and I think it's well past time. He should have had a game before bloody Crash Team Rumble, in all honesty. And I hope he doesn't get left behind. I think that would be terrible. That would suck. Do we think Bubsy? Phil brought that up. I know Bubsy's already out, but sometimes these, I don't know if they would put something out that's just missed it or just only just come out. I don't know. I think Astrobot's more likely than Bubsy, personally. Like, putting Bubsy in here. I know that's probably a crazy take, but I genuinely do. Let's have a look. Maybe a Final Fantasy? Potentially? I don't know. I think, honestly, a Final Fantasy something is going to be there, right? I think we can agree on that. Yes, oh goddamn, I just Google, well done me. Yeah, I think there's got to be something. I know that's insanely broad, but I think something's gonna be there. I'm just gonna put this one in. No, that's got a number on it. Let's put this one in. There we go. PNG, please. Hey, actually was a PNG. Yeah, I think that could... There's got to be something Final Fantasy related, right? There's got to be. Let's curse to see the logo. Oh. Like this. But that's how it's going to fit. That's how it's going to look. And it's off center, but I don't care. Right, let's have a look. So that's Final Fantasy. Yeah, there's got to be something Final Fantasy related, surely, right? I'm going to put that here. I'm actually going to put that there. Strategically moving it. I think that's there. What else could there be? Let's have a look. Welcome back, Zach. Do I think Resident Evil? No. Marathon? That was a game, right? I remember that. Bungie? Yeah, this thing. That could be here. I wouldn't be surprised. You made me... Nice. Yeah, Marathon was a thing. Damn, that looks terrible on here. I'm just going to change the color of that, because I can barely see that. Yeah, I don't really know if that would be here, but I remember it being at a previous State of Play, I believe. I thought it was okay, you know, it was whatever, you know. So let's have a look. What else can we say? I'm just trying to come up with like ideas, really. Do I think? Oh, I hope. You know, screw it. I'm going with what I want, right? Where is he? I think. Oh no, it's a web Pete. No, just give me, please, give me. I don't want to use the smash render because it looks like I'm just a fake fan. Everybody uses that. Oh, I'm gonna have to use it. If it's a bloody PNG, yeah, thank you. But I genuinely think. I know we haven't had too long, but hey, maybe something Mega Man will be here. Who knows? That would be cool. That would be very cool. You know what? Let's put him here. Put him there. I would love if there's more Mega Man news, so I'm putting him down. Of course, he's going to go right there. Let's have a look. What else do we have that we could put down? If you guys have any ideas, feel free to just boom, 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 just say stuff. The only other thing I can really think of is Tomb Raider, personally. That's the only other thing that I know has been announced fairly recently that could be here. So there was the remake and then the new one. I think the remake could be here, but I'm just going to put Tomb Raider down. Because I think that is a pretty decent thing, but especially as she had her home for a long time on the PlayStation systems. I think Tomb Raider is probably a good shout. So I'm just gonna, if you guys can't think of anything, I'm just gonna look around, just see, and see if I can come up with any other additional ideas. Because I also don't want to be like really simple and just put like racing game down or anything like that. Because I mean, I want to be, if I'm going to get a bingo, I want to get it because it's I've put the actual things down, right? Oh god, that do I put that? I saw people talking about Persona. Is that cheating? I'm gonna put Persona down. I know this is Persona 5. It could be something. It's just anything to do with Persona, right? That is what this is when I put this down. I don't know if it's going to be here. I've seen people talking about it, and maybe it's time for Persona 6 because it's right. It's almost a decade since Persona 5 originally came out, I think, which is insane. So let's put good old Persona there. I think that's a good idea, right? I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine, I feel like. Let's have a look. What else do we have? The only other like PlayStation things I can think of is like Little Big Planet. I don't think there's anything happening with it. I'd like to be proven wrong. God of War. There hasn't been anything for a while from God of War, but they take a long time to make. So maybe it's something that they announce now? Maybe? You know what? I'm going to put God of War down. Oh, they had that weird, crappy, like, pixelated thing, didn't they? Yeah, they did. I think it might be here. Because that was like their big thing last time, which was like didn't look that great. Did not look that great. You know, look, it looks weird here. We're gonna put this version of Kratos. Is Kratos right? Yeah, there he is. He looks a bit upset. He's like, how could you make a game that looks so retro and release it? He's upset. That's how he sounds. You didn't hear it from that's how he sounds. That's his VA right there. That's how he exactly sounds. I don't want to hear anything otherwise, because that is him. That is how that's how he sounds. Oh, it's gonna fit perfect. There he is. At long last and through school. Hey, how's it going, Strix? Hope you're doing well. On everyone. Oh, that would be cool. Look, after that stupid, and I think we can all agree it looked naff, God of War pixelated thing. That's showing up, or something new is. Because I saw a lot of people not happy about that game. So it could be like a worry, like, oh god, next state of play, we need to show something of the next big game, right? But yeah, Strix, if you have any ideas, you thought it was a pretty good game. Visually, I thought it looked rough. I thought it looks really rough. But yeah, if you have any ideas, feel free. Yeah, Gran Turismo's there. I hope so. I'm right there with you. Look, it's right here. I hope, but I want to see, as a fellow racing game fan, right? I want to hear your take on what I'm about to say, right? Obviously, Gran Turismo has had 2 releases every console generation on PlayStation, right? And I think personally that they might shift it slightly, instead of it being at the start and then at like the middle. I think they might do it like, not like Need for Speed Shift. God damn it, I knew you were gonna say that. But they might put it at like the start of a console generation. So like, just like with Gran Turismo 7 being a PS4 and PS5 title, so it's technically on PS5. Well, it is on PS5. The next game will be for PS5 and PS6, because Sony have come out and said that they're going to be now slowing down first-party titles on PS5 because they're getting ready for the next console generation. So I think it could be high time that we could get a Gran Turismo release, or like showcase, but it'd be for PS5 and PS6. And that's how they do the dual things, because there's still 2 releases, it's just at the very start and at the very end. 3 games in a shoestring, and now they're slowed down. Yeah, I find it weird, because obviously they have them by first Gran Turismo as well, don't they? Hey, Flames, welcome to Twitch. So yeah, and sport, we don't talk about sport. We just don't talk about sport. But yeah, I maybe that's how they're thinking about, because I'm going to be honest, even with the advancements in technology and everything slowing down a little bit, I still need my 2 Gran Turismos per generation. I'm sorry. That is such a key thing for me, and would make me reliably be like, okay, I'm fine with getting a PlayStation, because then I know there's 2 Gran Turismos on there, and cool Gran Turismos, and Polyphony, no matter what, they're always going to be upping the quality on Gran Turismo. And well, Gran Turismo 7 was a bit of a weird one. It's better than sport, but I want them to go back to properly traditional Gran Turismo. Hey, that's a good shout, Zach. Yeah, you know what? Flames did mention Astrobot. I don't personally know. I don't feel like there could be another one, but it has been a long time. But the thing is, on top, well, they might have more people, because I think that studio did grow. So, you know, I'm going to put Astrobot down. There's a lot of platformers and stuff on here, but, you know, it wouldn't be my bloody bingo otherwise. But Lego Batman is a great shout there, Zach. So let's put him down. And then we'll put that. Yeah, more DLC. I don't know, because here's my reasoning, right? Why I personally don't think Astrobot's going to be showing up anytime soon. It's mainly because, I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of the music for Astrobot came from the previous game for the PSVR, I think it was. Yeah, DLC we're talking about, Flames. Because they have been really good with DLC, and that game did really well. Oh, that would be cool. You know what? We'll put Ratchet down, because as much as I don't mind the new Ratchet, I do prefer the old versions of the characters. Ratchet could be a good shout. Because that's the thing, right? They want first-party IPs, and I don't know. I maybe. Because the previous one did really well, from what I've heard, right? Oh no, yeah. I've played. They're much easier to get into, which is important. I think that was part of the reasons for a soft reboot as well. I say in a soft, it's a pretty big reboot. But character-wise, and even character design-wise, I prefer the old character designs, personally. I think he looks a bit too cute, you know? And I kind of like the asshole nature of him a little bit more in the old ones. That's what platformers were, you know? I like both. I like all versions of him in terms of just like the style and everything. But I do prefer the older ones, and that could just be like from a kind of nostalgia thing of liking that era of gaming. But yeah, no, I agree with gameplay-wise, genuinely, because it took me a while to get into the old ones, really did. Whereas I have the first, like, the PS4 game, I should just say that, from a PS5. Easy. Like, I want to go back and play it. I was having so much fun with that, and the comedy's great. But I think I do prefer a bit of the writing in the early ones more as just a package. But they got stuff to learn. But I like Rift Apart. From the bits I've seen, that looks great. Genuinely really good. Really good. But I have been debating. Again, let me know if you guys would want to see this. Obviously, I'm always going to be the Sonic guy. That's never changing, right? I want to try more platformer genre, like, not genre, sorry. I want to try more platforming games and series on stream. I won't do it in videos. That's always going to be Sonic stuff. But I feel like for Twitch, I could do a lot more stuff like that. Hey, we were literally doing... I said we still need to finish... why can't I remember the name? Haste. Thank you, brain. Haste. And I love that game. That was my game of the year when that came out. I love that game so much. Ratchet 1 is a really good game, and I love it with all my heart. It was so hot. Yeah. Especially with how much they've tinkered with everything and made it flow much better than the newer ones. I can fully understand that. But I feel like I should try out the Ratchet games, because I can get all of them. I can emulate a load of them and just buy Rift Apart, because I have the PS4 game. And just go through that. Maybe if that's something you want to see, then let me know. Because obviously I'm trying Persona eventually as well this year, because I've got Persona 3 and Persona 5. I've been told by my good friend Ali to not even touch Persona 4 at the moment with like a 10-foot pole, which I fully understand after watching her streams. So yeah, I've got some big things on the horizon. I also want to go and you might enjoy this, Strix. I'm gonna go back and play my childhood racing games and actually beat them. I think that could be really fun. So we're talking Gran Turismo 3, Gran Turismo 4. We're talking Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2, Need for Speed Shift, Need for Speed Nitro. all these games because I was a racing game fan first and foremost, before anything else, before the Bing Bing Wahoo Man, before the bloody Blue Blur. Yeah, Nitro. I played that. Do you know what's funny? I never had it, but I played it around, when looking back, Bully's house, right? And oh, it's so funny. At the time, he was a mate of mine, but I didn't realize he was bullying me. Anyway, it's not. I don't mind it. I feel like that they should remake that. I think that is such a cool, weird stylistic game in the series. But I want to play that with an actual controller. Like, make a new game around that. I know a lot of people won't want that, but it's kind of what I wanted Unbound to be. Like, fully go into that style. But I used to make him cry his eyes out. It was the funniest thing. That Mario Kart Wii, he got so upset I kept on holding bananas, and he would just cry. He was crying over Mario Kart Wii, and at the time I was like, oh, I kind of feel bad, but I'm not gonna make you win. But looking back, I'm like, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I did not allow him to win, because again, he was a prick. So, but if you guys want to see stuff like that, I'm talking like even Demolition Racer. I don't know if many of you guys know about that game, but that was my childhood on the PS1. I want to go back through them, do like a Gran Turismo run, dude, like, and even check out some ones that I've maybe never played. But I want to play like Ridge Racer. I want to play like, I think Type 4 I loved, and all those types of games. I think that could be really fun, genuinely, and just trying something new. So maybe do some challenges, because I watched Dustin Eden. He's a really funny, cool, like really just great YouTuber if you like racing games. And he had a Gran Turismo 4 randomizer video, which I thought that was great. I that could be quite fun, making crappy builds, and it's like, quite literally, it's you spin for different parts of a car. So you spin for a car, then spin for the engine, the transmission, tires, all that kind of stuff. That could be a lot of fun as well. So I kind of want to do stuff like that. I think that could be quite fun. So it always gets difficult for me finishing the bingo board. It's always the last ones that are the most difficult. I've put Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio there just because, you know, I don't. There's not a new Need for Speed in the works. There just isn't, because of Criterion and how they're handling everything. Because they were moved on to Battlefield. So I keep forgetting that's happening. Or what? Hold on. No, wasn't it? Forza Horizon 5 was going on to. Or is there going to be? You know what? Forza's a good shout. Let's do that. I hate that Xbox doing that. And you know what? I could not care less about Horizon. Could not give less of a monkeys about it. They just drop a trailer on random Wednesday, like, yeah, that is true. Well, to be fair, I think the reason why they did that with Unbound is because of just EA being EA, right? They have no they have no like clue about racing games, because they put it under sports, like stupid. Yeah, I just think it's an EA thing personally. I hate it. I hate it so much, and we're in the need of a racing game really now more than ever, because I liked Screamer. I thought that was a really cool thing. If you haven't played the demo, I'm buying their game literally next month. Screamer's amazing. I love that. It was such an amazing demo, and I have not felt that excited about a game. Oh, back in E3. I still call this E3 season. I still do. I still call it E3 season. You know what? Let's just fill out the board. It's not happening, but we're doing this. I'm putting my guy here. I know it's like not the current designer. Okay, it's please. Why a web P? Just give me. Just give me a PNG. Why is this the current internet? Can I have this? Can this be a PNG? Thank you. Killzone's not a bad shot. I just don't think Spider-Man is going to be a thing, Zach, just because of Wolverine. Personally. Killzone, you know what, let's just put that down. I don't even know if I think Resident Evil, because Requiem has already come out. I don't think there's going to be anything new anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Killzone's a good shout. I also kind of want to put down I kind of want to put down Twisted Metal. Who plays video games anyways? Not me. I kind of want to put Twisted Metal down. I know it's probably not going to happen. But how cool would it be if they brought, like, and made a new Twisted Metal? Especially because of the show's on, right? Is that still going on? I'm surprised they didn't make a game. Like a new game. Because that's like the biggest, like, push Twisted Metal has had marketing-wise since, like, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, you know? So let's put Twisted Metal down here. I hope. Genuinely hope Twisted Metal is here. Don't think it will be, but I would love that. Put an image of a PS5 controller. Oh, you know what? Shout there, Flames. That's the last one we're going to go for. Good shout. What's a... You know what? I'm going to put my controller down. Can I have that? Oh, I can just... Oh, I don't even need to save it then if I'm doing that. Oh, it's all good, Zach. It's all good, man. Let's put my controller down. I think that's not a terrible board. Sony's weird with indie games. Maybe there's a chance. I don't know. That's like something you'll find like even like a mainstream Nintendo Direct. There's a chance for that. Summer Games Fest. But also, with how many big companies are supporting indie games, we might see more that are indie. You know what I mean? I'm a game lover, I guess. Nah, you're not, Zach. It is generally difficult. I always find it difficult. I think that's an alright placement, in all honesty. This diagonal from Modern Warfare down to Twisted Metal is rough. But I don't know if we want to move anything. Do we want to move anything? I think that's fine, in all honesty. I think that's a good bingo board, I think. Who's atted me? Ah. Right, so let me save this. Let me go back onto this. The new avatar is probably going to be in this. Oh, is there like a new avatar game or something? I did not know that. Let's go Blingo State of Play. And I'm going to save it as a PSD. So we can do it in the future. There's an avatar fighting him. Ah, that's cool. Right, we saved that. Let's close that. Let's then add a image. Bingo. There we go. Let's put that there. And I will mark it off when we go along. I think that's about right, and we've actually done that at a good time, I think. Flames, how are you doing for hopping in? You don't have to, but hopping into good old VC. Well, it's going to start in 5 minutes, Flames, I'm going to be honest with you, so... Yeah. Hate to be that guy. I'm still going to mute this. Bring that across. You got 6 minutes. You got 6 minutes. Because I don't know if I'll be able to hop in quickly. Or, well, this is what I was saying before. I don't think I'll be able to hop in quickly because of Discord and PC problems. So, set up for Wolverine so they can absolutely... Oh, God. I hope there is Sonic stuff here. I don't think there will be, though, let's be honest. Don't think there is a... He died? Oh, no. Right, let's get you in. Sorry, man. That's why I was saying, like, you know, that's the reason why I was getting things ready beforehand. Plus, we get to check if the sound and everything's alright when you hop in, so hopefully it is. Do you think Spider... Really? I don't know if it will, because I swear Insomniac's making Wolverine, right? Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I want to be proven wrong. That would be cool. That would be cool. But... that's window capture. There we go. You can see the bingo board there that we made. I kind of filled it up with some random crap. I'm not going to be... I'm going to be honest. I would like it, though. That would be cool. But I remember them saying that while they're working on Wolverine, that Spider-Man's going to take a back seat for a little bit. Yeah, maybe late in the year. It could be even a thing like, yeah, it could be a thing where they might release it, like leave it till Summer Games Fest if they have it released like now, or what do they call it? The one at the end of the year. Game Awards. That's what I'm looking for. Why can't... I didn't know you were even in here, Flames. I couldn't even hear you.
Oh yeah, hello.
Hey. How's the volume, guys?
I was just getting the state of play on the screen.
Cool. Well, what we do is we do what we did before, and when it gets to like a minute 30, we'll pause, and then we can then count down at the same time and do it at the same time.
Sounds good.
But how is the audio, guys? Hopefully you can hear Flames all good.
Hopefully you can. I don't like my own voice.
Yeah, Game Wars. Yeah, it just seems like it's quite a big thing, right? It just would make more sense if it's, you know, like a big event, you know. I put ice cubes in that like 2 hours ago, and it's all gone. I regret that. I need to change this music because Crossroads music is naff. Yeah, Metropolis Street Racer. Yeah, guys, how it can you guys let me know how the audio is, if you don't mind? Because obviously I want Flames to be like listenable and you can actually hear him. I'll pause this. If you don't mind speaking, Flames.
I need a scenario. I need to yap.
I mean that's also just that's also fine.
My great granddad Connor working on the Muppets. Yeah, that's an incredible story.
What did it say? 1970? I didn't even set that.
God. I think it was because your stream wasn't showing up.
Right.
Your stream wasn't showing up when like on the live tab.
Yeah.
So like it wasn't properly scheduled or something. So it didn't have a date set. I'm not sure.
Bloody 1970! Why?
That seems
why
to
is
be, like that seems to be like the earliest date for everything on the internet.
It's so weird. Why is it? Why? None of that makes sense. Just make it like the 90s, because the internet wasn't a thing then. But why 1970? So dumb. Okay, I'm gonna pause at 1 minute 10.
Oh, that's where I'm at now.
Oh, cool. I paused it. So, can you pause at a minute? Okay, 107. Okay. Paused. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That's just when they decided to do. Appreciate you guys. Let me know about the audio and stuff as well. I'm gonna open up the bingo card on my other screen so I can edit it whenever, if we do get anything. That's very hopeful that if we get anything. Please say any of this. I hope. I honestly do think Crazy Taxi is more of a Summer Games Fest thing. I just realized the browser thing is... There you go. The audio's now coming through. I just realized it wasn't coming through before. Because I'm a muppet. So let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah, no, I feel like it's more of a Summer Games Fest thing, but hey, would be sick. Would be sick. But anyway, here we go. Let's see how well this one's going to be. It's a long one, so let's see how it goes. Captured on a PS5 console. Wow, who would have guessed?
I thought it would be the Switch.
Yeah, I know, right? They actually... Oh, they're starting with it. That's... That's something I would have guessed would be near the end, in all honesty. Because I'm glad it's not, because that would have padded it out like crazy, and I hate when they do that.
To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries.
If that's the opening act instead of the ending.
However,
yeah, there's something at the end.
isn't the only mutant
Actually,
attempting to
let's
save them.
change the color. Let's make it red. Yeah.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead.
I mean, it looks great. It does look awesome.
Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Also, sorry for the fan if you guys can hear it.
Let's search the area. Give me a status update.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
I know this might be a hot take, but I do also kind of wish Insomniac were allowed to do some other things as well. Because these games are cool. but you know, I just wish they had some more stuff that isn't just Marvel. Because they are basically a Marvel studio at the moment. I think it's quite a disservice to Insomniac in general, because they've done a lot of other things.
They'd probably cook on like a Batman thing.
That would be cool. That would be sick. I mean, even just like non-comic book, like make more like original IPs again, you know? This does look great. Like, I'm not even a graphics nut or anything like this, but this looks clean. But I'm surprised that this is the start.
Quite bloody as you'd expect from Wolverine.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't hold back on that. You know, I was worried. Oh, Star Wars game would be sick. Yeah, yeah. I heard about how that happened and how they kind of censored a lot of stuff. I guess it makes more sense with Spider-Man though, right? Because in the eyes of Marvel at the moment, he's not as mature.
Sure, but the games are still 18.
Oh, that's true, they are. So yeah, they shouldn't have done really. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, bye. Yeah, Star Wars game by them would be cool. I think that would be an IP they should do.
There you are, Red.
Jean, is that you? Don't worry.
Not much. You're just seeing it right now.
Going anywhere.
Just that guy. That's Ronald McDonald. You're missing the newly released McDonald's fighting game. As you can see, he's going after the people that stole the Hamburglar's burger and killing them with ketchup.
Hamburglar getting burgled. The irony of that.
Yeah, exactly. You see, it's 2026. That's a revolutionary story motif, you know. The Hamburglar getting burgled. And that's that's Grimace. Look at the purple. That's Grimace over there. There he is. Oh. No, they've literally just opened up with this. God, this is. I mean, it's an extended look. I also hate. I see flaming bars in UI. I just immediately think of Burnout. It's not a bad thing. It just shows like my childhood. Please tell me you see that as well, Strix. Please don't. Please don't let that just be me. And that'd be stuff I'll be streaming as well. I love Burnout.
That'll work.
Never played the first one though. Weird camera angle, I'm gonna be honest, it's a bit too high, but... That's cool. Especially with how it, like, flows in between gameplay and cutscenes. I get a lot of people are probably used to that by now. I don't play a lot of new games. Or at least games that take advantage of that. So it's still quite like, oh, that's cool. You know, that's pretty sick. Just call him Shorty. That was a cool camera angle. Oh, this person does not know how to play this game.
God, the graphics are insane. Like how quick this suit morphs into damaged ones.
It is
very
mad.
quick.
I think probably this is like the first showcase of a new gen game where I'm like, okay, I can understand a little bit. Dude, this is Knuckles. Yeah, this is the Sonic game. Look at him.
This is the first showcase of a new gen game I've seen in a long time that has been starring like crazy.
Yeah, that too. Because like, especially with the last one, and even the one before that, like there was a lot of stuttery games. Mate, it's Pride Month. It's fine if he's a dude.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look it. I'm Wolverine.
Oh, silly. Why would you jump at a gun? You muppet.
It looks great, but am I going to buy a PS5 just for this?
See, I'm not a massive Marvel guy, right? I like Spider-Man. This looks cool, but it's also not my type of game, really. So I don't think I would buy this, but the nighttime scenes especially look great. Like the colours, it's not just black, it's like darker blues, purples. Like, that does a lot. The snowy areas look cool, because obviously going against the blood, but,
you enjoyed that new look at
you know, it's like, eh.
This is a single player.
I think it is my kind of game, but it's not something I can justify spending like
No.
a total of like what, 600 quid on.
For me, it'd be 100. But yeah, no, the consoles themselves are. I mean, see if you can get a used one. They are going for cheap.
True.
Like go cash converters or something. A lot of people don't go there, but I still don't think it's worth getting a console over. Really?
No, especially this close to the PS6.
We also showed you a glimpse of the combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine.
Because knowing this game and like the whole gaming landscape, this will be either meant for PS5 and then it will just be for PS6.
PlayStation 5 consoles. And we cannot wait for you to get your hands on
It seems
it
like
when
they
it
would push
launches
it back just for a
2026. We're also
launch
happy to
title.
announce that you can pre-order
Yeah.
your copy today at the end of the show.
Hey, 400's not terrible. I'm gonna be
Check out
honest. That's not
PlayStation
bad.
For more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you.
That's not
See you
bad.
next time.
Oh wait, that's it?
Yeah.
I thought
It's-
this would be like half an hour.
No. That's what I was thinking. Because that's what they
Alright.
usually do.
Hello and
Okay, I was thinking
Oh,
it was at the
sweet.
end.
I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more
It's
to
crazy
share
that they
with
started
you
off with
updates
Spyro,
from
you know,
PlayStation
like-
Studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works,
Bloody called it.
Dev, and Marvel Games.
Bloody called it. It happened the other way around, but I bloody called it. I usually don't get those things right.
Prepare to
This square is ready.
the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr.
This game looks sick. I'm not a fighting game guy, but like the quality of this looks great. And like Marvel fighting games are always great, except for Marvel vs. Capcom. Evo, I think it's called. The style
I've
is
ever played a
sick.
Marvel fighting game.
You should play Marvel vs. Capcom. Like the 1, 2, and 3 are really good games. Like genuinely amazing. Also the music. Chef's kiss.
And those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
Like the style of this is sick.
Mutant kind
It's
shall
so damn cool.
rise, and will
I just
be
hope the music isn't just like
the way.
generic modern Marvel. You know what I mean? Green Goblin! That's, oh my god, he looks sick.
I really like this Spider-Man suit. I don't know if it's just me.
I like it. I wouldn't like it in a movie, but for a game I like it.
Yeah, like I like what they're doing with the games recently. He's got the white.
Yeah. I do like the especially the new one coming out. That looks sick. But, oh my god!
Oh,
Green
maybe.
Goblin looks sick!
Moment has come. Attack! No mercy.
Poor Spider-Man. What the f... Do something. You have the power. You have the power. Do something.
Knights of Doom, destroy them! Feel my wrath! The end is near.
This is cool. I'm sorry. Just this looks sick. I'm not gonna buy it, but it looks sick. It's just not my type of thing. I love that there's a Howard the Duck avatar. Like they still remember Howard the Duck. That makes me happy.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility.
What?
Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain.
Hold on.
Even to me.
Is this Rayman? No. That music sounds. What? What is that? How? Hold on. Oh, for God's sake! Don't tell me it's a remake of. It's a remake, isn't it? Why? What? Why? 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 I didn't need remakes.
Look at his eyes.
Oh, I don't hate it. It's. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
hold on.
Levels.
3D though, that actually looked sick. It looks better than Star Fox. But I hate to be that guy. This didn't need to exist if this is a remake.
The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
I mean, it looks great. I think it looks great.
It's time I made my mark.
I hate his eyes. I can't stop staring at them.
It's weird. I think it's something to get used.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't mind his voice either.
Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance.
You know what? I don't mind that. His voice actually sounds great. I mean, it does look really good.
I just don't understand. Like, if they're gonna make so many new assets and everything,
Why do it
not
for
put
this?
it into a new?
Yeah, that was literally my point I was just about to make. What is the point in this? Because while this looks phenomenal, I don't think it looks better than the original. That logo sucks!
Yep.
Oh, but hey, Rayman's back, baby. That's cool. That looks so naff, though. Why? Why? Why do that to my boy? I mean, it looks.
I've been trying so hard to keep this a secret.
It does
from
look
you.
good, right? Like at points, it looked really good. But why make it like that? You know, just make a new game. Like, continue the story, you know? Keep all the characters, that's fine. Because I think if they made a new game that is close to Rayman Legends in terms of how it looks, and like in character design wise, right? That it having a new style makes sense. Because it's like a continuation. But why? 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 Ubisoft? But I'm happy. Well, I'm happy Rayman's back, but I'm worried that game won't do too well. You know?
I think a lot of people will buy it just because it's another Rayman. Well, it's not another Rayman, but it's like a lot of people have been begging for another Rayman for God knows how long.
The stuff that they were doing was sick, especially the 3D stuff. 2.5D moving into 3D, that's always cool. And I think, it should have been an original game. Should have been. I don't know why they did that. Don't lick your hand. Don't do that. It's bloody weird.
Oh my god, it's Sonic? Rail grinding?
Hey, I was thinking about Jet Set. What is this? Music's probably copywritten as well, so I'm preparing to see some stupid like emails like this stream couldn't be monetized. Not that I care, but yeah, I hate saying all that crap.
There's people in the chat saying, "Oh, is this song AI?" Fuck off, man.
I haven't really been paying attention to it, to be honest.
It's because I've not full screened, mate.
No, I just mean I haven't been paying attention to the music. It's not anything where I'm like, that sounds good, you know?
No.
Sounds insanely generic is what it does. I mean, it sounds like flat. Like, this doesn't sound like it has layers to it. It's a Sonic Adventure. It sounds flat. Like, I know there's a lot of other things going on, but even so, like, a lot of music, I can hear, like, different parts of it, if that makes sense. This just sounds... And I'm not going to say it is AI, because if it's not, then that's extremely disrespectful, but... It's not a song that I particularly like. Mm-hmm. And it's insanely generic. That... I don't know how I feel about that. That looked fine. It was just whatever.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。
She's in a good mood.
Did you miss me? I missed you!
She's got good excitement. I like her.
私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのはハンターアクションゲーム煙です。舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースに。
I hate to be this guy, Flames, but it's coming through the mic on your end.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, that's cute fan art. I like it when people do that. I think personally, yeah, it's all good now. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I feel like this is something I need to see more of. I don't think that trailer did the game justice, because it does look like there's a lot to it. Like, this stuff looks cool. It does look very Jet Set Radio slash oh, there was another game I was thinking of. Just in its movement and camera angles, it looked kind of cool. I just don't think that trailer did the game justice, personally. It seemed... I think they used too much upbeat music, while the gameplay itself was quite slow. The multiplayer seems like it'd be quite fun, actually. I like the style of it. I just don't think that music did it justice, you know? I think it was a bit too upbeat. Hey, and it's still in development. Fair. Yeah, parkour stuff is fun. I like the original Mirror's Edge a lot. That's it. It was like a mix between Jet Set Radio and Mirror's Edge and some other fighting stuff. I like her. She's cool. She's cool. Seems like a cool person to be around. Next. Yes! Bloody called it!
Was the murder on your
Yep,
board?
top right.
Oh, wow.
Knew it would be here. Hey, could you actually click the button for me, please? The bloody app. I hate Windows. This is frozen.
Maybe you just gotta let it go and switch to Linux.
Literally, look, it just decided to vanish. I hate Windows 11. Windows 11 sucks. Jesus Christ. It's literally not responding. Great. That's for just pictures. How'd you mess that up, Windows? You suck. Absolute pile of garbage. This looks cool. Lara Croft actually looks, and is actually being Lara Croft again, to somewhat of a degree. I don't like her recent stuff. Does she sound English again? Is also my question.
British.
I hate that she's sounded American, or like an American trying to be English. She's English. Get an English actor. You pillocks.
Visually, this looks great.
She does look really good, does.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
assuming I've got a bad side.
I know.
That's cool. The logo, but that's cool. We like seeing Tomb Raider return to proper Tomb Raider. Great.
So, what was your favourite from today?
I like.
Is this Jurassic Park?
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
And he's gonna eat me now.
I'm gonna eat you. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat ya. Get in my belly. We need a dinosaur game where somebody just dubs that over dinosaurs. You just hear in the background, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Was this like
I think
dinosaur
2 hours. It looks like it. It looks like Dinosaurs meets like I was gonna say Among Us, Last of Us.
What the fuck? Wait, has Among Us not actually got something here? Oh wait, no, that was Summer Game. Yeah. The Lost. Hey, that looked kind of cool. Anna Purina also is a name I've heard before. Like good things about. S-Game. Game. Oh, it's another one of these types of games. Definitely haven't seen all this before.
Also, the movement and animation does not look good here. Is that just me? Like, it's so jerky.
I mean, it's serviceable, I suppose.
Hey, little baby!
Are you just going to be Fat Bastard for the rest of the stream?
Of course I am. I love doing his voice. If there's any moment I can hone him in, of course I am.
The garden and my crap. God, that's a generic name.
Is this a series that has already existed?
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing in a hotel.
20? Oh, okay, I was going to say, Jesus Christ. I thought that's when we first saw it.
Look forward to more details.
That looks so generic.
Story deep dive coming
so generic. Maybe some people are excited.
Let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune.
I thought she said Doom.
I heard that as well.
And intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the
what have they done to him?
Find the Fremen.
Doom guy's looking a little different.
I know. Oh, this. Does that mean it was at like 50 frames there? That's
no, it's chugging. It's chugging.
By unlocking the secrets of the Fremen.
That kind of looks like a PS3 game at points.
Companies are. Oh my god.
Chugging! Jesus!
And build a base of operations.
Companies are getting way too comfortable with like showing off choppy footage for like their first event. That's horrible.
I mean, I swear we've seen this before as well.
Anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, hand-to-hand combat.
You can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new
looks like Journey.
mode arriving with the PlayStation
This
release.
looks so garbage. Oh my god! Do you know what they've done? They've put motion blur on it to make it seem like it's not chugging as much. But I used to game on a bloody 1070 trying to play the newest games, and that was my way around it. So I know it when I see it.
The fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3
Oh, Dynasty Warriors! I forgot about this. Damn.
Oh
that
my
was announced
god.
last time.
What is with these frame rates?
I mean, there is. To be fair, for this game, there's a lot going on.
Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience
most of the time
it
was fine, like most of the time, but like, well, okay, to be fair, it's also slowing down as well quite a bit.
The The protagonist from Dynasty Warriors.
For how much is on screen, I'm willing to pass this a little bit. Like, for the most part, it's fine.
But this gets to a point where I'd rather cap the frame rate.
It's just weird.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today. From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs.
Oh, that RPG.
No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like.
I still see that's another series I need to play.
Combat. Step into a living hand-painted.
And you've played the Ori series, maybe do that on stream at some point.
Or share with friends in your own.
Because I've heard nothing but good things.
A world that evolves even when you're offline.
Zillusions was telling me I need to play
highly
it.
Anticipated full 1.0
He loves those
release
games.
expands everything.
Like my stepmom played it and liked it.
World. A deep class and progression system.
It is visually beautiful.
Including endgame.
Just hate that it was, you know, the reason Sonic Omens exists. I will never not bring that garbage game up.
And is available to wishlist now. Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Damn, I thought Cash Banuka was coming. And then she said Capcom. But no.
Capcom,
hey, it's Capcom. Yeah, it could be Mega Man. Like, after this. Please. Please. That's a new logo. Oh, it's just different form. Get in my... Sorry.
Musashi, like Joe from Shinobi.
I was thinking of like Brave. No, that's the game name. Then I think it's like a PS1 game.
The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
Brave Fencer Musashi, I think is what it was called. Don't like that. Don't like that. Just chop his tongue off. Just stab him in the balls. Just kill him. Just right up there. Make him so he can't procreate again. Just stab him. He doesn't even deserve the voice on top of him. That was just yuck.
That guy sounds like Fat Bastard too.
He does, but I just, you know, he doesn't deserve it.
No, Fat Bastard's too good for him.
He's too good, yeah.
Like hell I will. No. What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
Oh yeah, Taco Bells. I get like that too, man.
What it takes.
Oh, the Baja Blast! I shouldn't have had the chicken chalupa!
Ori departed.
And when he dies, he just shits himself.
Of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Onimusha. Can't say that I care about that. Gonna be honest.
I would be lying if I said I did.
Oh man, there's a lion dog charm. Count me in.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha: Way of the Sword this September, but you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Another one. Okay, it's a demo. I mean, I felt like it could have been demo today at the end of that last trailer. I don't feel like you needed on the second trailer.
I feel bad for the people that edited this trailer. It's like, okay, this trailer looks good, so now we're going to need to do another one.
Another one. Well, to be fair, this has more gameplay in it. What is that?
Oh dear.
Get out of my belly!
I'll give it to you that time. I didn't expect it.
Oh, this is Resident Evil. God damn it! I should have. Oh, not sorry. It's Silent Hill. Bugger. It's actually in the UK. I forgot about this.
Hey, who's there?
Is this not the exact same trailer we had last time?
No, maybe slightly
No, it's
different.
not.
So you can tell it's the UK because there's an antique store there.
Where did you go, Simon?
There's a thick-ass keyboard.
Something doesn't feel right.
I know old keyboards were thick, but like when was this set? I just hope they actually do the UK correctly.
Zoe? I'm sorry,
The UK detective said so, I trust. I mean, she was wearing a nursing uniform there. That's like very NHS looking.
This is just like your typical day in Glasgow.
Yeah, this is London for you. This is yeah. Let's see. There's a tout there. You know. It's like, oh, I need some tickets. Oh, there's somebody over there.
You got any spare change, bro? Where you at?
You got any like ciggies or anything? I'll pay you back. There's somebody just coming out of the job centre. That does actually look cool. Like, joking aside. Oh, see, that's where I remember that name. That's the same developer.
Front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia.
Bandai
We will
Namco.
storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
See, these are, except for Silent Hill, these are all games I've not heard of.
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of...
Well, so I think anyway.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Why did she just tweet that? That was weird.
It was quite an interesting choice to do this right before Summer Games Fest.
They usually do. They usually do. Like, Nintendo Directs were also around this time as well. It's because it's like E3 season, that it always was a thing, but it originally was that they would have, like, you know, actual stages for this kind of stuff, you know? And then Nintendo jumped ship and then started doing Directs, and then Sony followed, and then Xbox. But even when E3 was around, they would still go there, but they would do, like, these kinds of things as well.
Above you flies the wings of thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone. Hope is within reach. The terminus fingers.
I don't know what this is. And it's weird, like, parts of this game actually looks really good, animation-wise and everything. Other parts looks like a PS3 game. It's really weird.
There's a lot of games like that nowadays.
Because, like, one thing I feel like that should have gotten better with consoles and stuff is lip reading. Like, that should have gotten better. We're still in PS3 era stuff because they're making games bigger and bigger and bigger. I just feel like for, you know, deaf people and, you know, accessibility, they should make, you know, lip syncing better. I get it's so, you know, oh, Ace Combat. Okay, I know that. Okay, that's an old series, but I get why they don't do it, because obviously they want to be able to localize it as easy as possible. But I just feel like for accessibility reasons, I don't know. It should have gone better. But there will be a lot of people that are excited for Ace Combat 8. I'm not one of them, but I know it's a classic one. Classic series.
Can't say I've ever heard of it.
I've mainly heard of it through like YouTube videos of like people that, you know, review things, like games, and reference it. But I don't know when the last one was. It seems like it's probably a while ago. It's not a name I've heard in a while anyway.
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
The Ace of Spades, the Ace of Hearts, the Ace of Clubs. Oh, there's more than that. That's nice. Early purchase bonus for the physical ones. That is a cool jacket though. I like that jacket. That looks nice. I like that. Oh, I heard a car, god damn it. Oh, what? Fast and Furious? But that's not a... That's not a Supra though. The back of that looked weird. What is this? Oh, it's GTA. This is GTA. No wonder it didn't look like... Oh my god, this looks insane.
Well, this isn't GTA, is it?
That's a classic. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. This is GTA because that was not a Supra. And it's the 80s. That's where the Vice City is. I'm too much of a car guy to be like that. That's not a. That also. Oh, it's not a classic. It's like a classic. Or is it Fast and Furious? What is this?
Yeah, this can't be GTA. There's not. There's no way.
Oh, is it Death Race? Are they making a Death Race game? What is this? No, that is literally DMC. Okay, but that makes sense because it's DeLorean Motor Company. They only made like one car. What is this?
Great take. Think we got it. Yep.
What is this? Stuntman Hollywood. What is? Okay, that kind of looks sick. Well, that Supra didn't look like... Yeah, that's not a Supra. Or at least the back of it's weird.
I actually kind of thought you were on to something for a minute there with GTA.
But that, yeah, because they're not proper cars. They're not proper licensed cars, it looked like. So I was like, there's got to be GTA. It's not... Yeah, I had no idea what that was, guys. That was crazy. I mean, I like that.
But he's still weak, so be careful.
I like that concept. Damn, I was too excited there for a second.
Oh, the Rayman Twitter account changed their profile picture.
Oh no, they got rid of old Rayman. That makes me sad.
It's so bad.
Yeah, sorry for getting you guys excited about that. It's because
they got mental over GTA.
No, it's just like they were saying like it was must be a movie racing game and stuff. Just because like I saw that Supra and I was like the back of that is not a Supra.
If you want to survive.
They've just done a lookalike thing, and then the what was supposed to be the Testarossa really looked like a Cheetah Classic. I think it's the Cheetah Classic from GTA. And I was thinking like that GTA was always going to be the first on my mind if I see like cars that aren't properly licensed, you know. And it was in Vice City for like the 80s for a long portion of that. But
turns out I'm a lucky man.
Who knows? That might be the reason why they did that marketing.
You'll find nothing there.
Be smart. Would be very smart. Is this Shadow 05? No, there's no Billy. There's no Billy Hatcher, so no. Otherwise, it's very much the same, but there's no Billy Hatcher gun.
Good luck.
Sorry, it's Shadow 2027.
It's when he's punching, just damn, not here, damn, not here, damn, not here.
Fucking flashbang.
Is this Alan Wake or something? What is this? Mr. Tumble the game.
Something is coming. I have to go.
Look.
See, your chat knows what everyone wants.
Yeah, we need Mr. Tumble the game. We need it.
It's long overdue, man.
Paperclip falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
If you're falling off your desk, just didn't sit on it.
Just get up. Like, what are you doing?
You never
stand up.
Normal person.
Yeah, just.
There were steps you can take to make sure this doesn't happen.
Oh, it's this game.
2 days before the lockdown fell,
I can't remember what this game was. Remember it was like it didn't run well at all, and you would jump onto like different like buildings outside. Like, it looked cool visually, but like everything ran like arse. It wasn't a game I cared about. Still could not care less.
Well, didn't he swear, mate? It's not necessary.
Years and forgot about me.
There's children in the audience.
It was a way out.
People can change.
I can do that too.
The past doesn't matter.
I'm one of them. Like that sign just said eat. Why? Why did it just say eat? That's my favourite place. My favourite restaurant, just eat. Great, love that place, just eat.
It's sending a good message.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Okay. So Mr. Tumble, there he was. Oh, is this Marathon?
Oh, it might be. I was gonna say when Sega said they were taking a new direction for this next Sonic game, it looks not what I'd expect.
I think this is Marathon. I didn't hate how this looked. It's just like, do we need another game like this? You know?
Because I could tell it's because of the green.
Like, I liked the HUD and everything. I didn't think it looked... Yeah, it's Bungie. Yep. Hey, we got it though. So that's another one. Stop telling me about things I already know, Microsoft. Bugger off. Just allow me to use your Photos app. Please. I think visually this does look cool. Like, it looks better than a lot of other things. But the sad thing is, if this game does well, there's going to be 1,000 other that try and copy this art style, so it's going to get old real fast. Like, it's not a game art style where I'm like, oh, I'll buy a game for that. But it's different. I like that it's not going for a, you know, Black Ops or Modern Warfare look or anything like that, or Battlefield. It's trying to do its own thing, which is quite difficult to do nowadays. It is quite similar to, you know, Destiny, which makes sense for Bungie, but I don't think it looks terrible.
Do you crave endless life?
Yeah, because they're closing down Destiny 2, aren't they?
Yeah.
Maybe it's for this. Yeah, I think this might be the replacement. God damn it, Sonic almost got the bingo.
World of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall.
I didn't even know it was out.
Marathon yet? Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
It's not a bad look.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. But first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer.
Whatever. PlayStation Plus sucks anyway.
Explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape
Frontier.
universe.
I knew as soon as I heard that. I knew. Knew it.
With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat.
How old is this
deeper
game?
Into uncharted regions of Gillinor. Build a home together, farm the land,
Be that old?
and fish the waters. Make it yours.
It's a weird looking dog.
Arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Got that dog in him.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the
Classic stuff.
catalog over the
What have we
next few
got?
months.
Cash Paducah.
In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments and guitar.
Oh, you know, old rhythm games,
rhythm
whatever.
games from the PS2 era.
That's cool. I like. I don't care for it, but I love when companies do this kind of stuff, just taking things and like random games.
In July, PsyOps: The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics Cup. This PS2 action adventure mixes run and gun gameplay.
Just I hate that they are locking all of these games behind PS Plus. Just give backwards compatibility. I've got the disc, you know, just. I've got the original copy of Gran Turismo 4. Let me just pop that in. I hate that you just can't do that. So stupid. Like, it makes sense for the Switch and stuff.
So you have to buy their dog shit service that no one wants.
It's so bad, and there's not, like, none of the games I want are on it. You know, like... Fire Sprite.
Haunted by dark stories. Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise.
Spider.
This is Dead True.
Oh, it's Spider-Man 3.
Oh, these people are weird.
Oh,
this is uncanny.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Oh. Oh, that face! Why the...
These look like PS3 people.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
He's a prat, is who he is.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Why do they all look like they're like fighting diarrhea like crazy?
Shut down for decades.
Like,
because they all went to Taco Bell beforehand, but they don't remember in the beach.
Oh. Must have done.
Get a room music.
Is this a zombie game or something in it? They're on an island. They're gonna get stabbed.
Oh, is this Dead Island, maybe?
I'm thinking that it's either that or they do like. I was watching.
We gotta go.
What the hell? Get a tissue, mate. Come on.
Let's get rid of it.
There was like some like there were some games out there who like had different stories and you could play with a friend. They were like horror things. Yeah, I wish it was Dead Island. That'd be cool. They does look like they're made out of clay. Also, Hazer, I hope you're doing alright. It literally does look like they're made out of clay. Oh, you're an idiot! Why did you do that, you pillock?
You missed.
He did. Or
until dawn.
Oh. Or he was jumping into there deliberately.
I'm just gonna buy this game so I can make everyone die.
I kind of want to do that. It's quite funny.
I'm Stu Tilley, creative director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you.
So I think I've seen Until Dawn 1. I think.
Was that another one that took place in like the house? And it got a movie.
Okay, it might be not the thing I'm thinking of.
Unless I'm thinking of something wrong.
I've recognised him.
Signed a deal with a major TV network. They visit an abandoned tropical island, but beneath that beautiful.
So I thought it was the one where like it was the cabin in the woods, and I can't remember. Like this is Trouble Island.
Ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
No, yeah, no, it is this.
I have not.
Wait,
I've seen that guy before.
I don't fucking know.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something
special.
Oh, this is a quick
This is
event.
a brand new title debuting with more than 20
I got told this was 2 hours.
gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
Batman. Yeah, Batman's on here.
This can't be the end.
Apparently he said it's the last game. It's a long one, but it's not going to be on our bingo card because it's a new IP, apparently. Until Dawn got a movie and apparently it was really bad because it was nothing to do. Oh, I did hear about that. What's the guys from Stranger Things? Oh, maybe that's why. Sony finally have a new IP. Well done. Well done. Only took you until the PS5 was failing. Also, whenever I see that intro, it always has to be Sony Computer Interactive Entertainment presents a Santa Monica Studio production.
What does Santa Monica do?
Quite a lot of stuff, actually.
The name sounds really familiar.
Oh, that's their like one of their main studios. They've done a lot of things. Mr. Tumble Game, there he is. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But they said it was a new IP, so.
God of War.
Oh, it's God of War.
Wait.
Oh, maybe it's a new thing in an old IP. That's God of War tattoos.
And he's pale white.
Yeah,
that's great.
It's me. Look at me. I'm crazy. Is he dead? Somebody died. He's died. He's dead. Oh no, the kid's there still. Who cares? We got another one on the board, baby. I knew they would have something.
Did you get a bingo?
Don't think so. We almost did if Sonic was here.
It feels like almost nothing was actually shown off here.
Yeah, there's barely anything. They were typing this up like crazy.
Why did they make us wait 2 weeks for this?
If I put bloody... Oh, I should have moved stuff around. We could have had a bingo. For the record, I didn't think there'd be Sonic here. I generally thought there might be like stuff they would save that for the next game. Sorry, for the next event, Summer Games Fest, but I thought maybe Crossworlds could be here, but no. Maybe this is Kratos coming to Sonic Racing Crossworld. No, I imagine. Okay.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
New game.
Butterflies in there, that's scary. Calm down.
I thought you said Archimedes. I was just thinking of TF2. Oh, she's drunk. Okay, that's the. I get like that. It's fine. Get up easy. Don't get up so fast. You know.
Where am I?
Does God of War something? It's clearly a spin-off of some sort.
Wait, what? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it's a spin-off of something.
Rayman Origins.
Yep, carry on speaking. You got this, keep speaking.
Rayman Origins Enhanced Edition has been announced. And it comes bundled in with Rayman Legends Retold.
What's the point?
It's just a 4K remaster of Origins.
Why is the... Just should have done that with Legends. Just... Oh, yeah. Dumb Ubisoft, why are you doing this? There's literally no point in remaking those games.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened.
Sorry, she did that on the hand where, like, right where I have my scar. So that was really tingly on my hands. Did not like that.
Oh. What?
She had a scar on her hand and was, like, ripping it open. Like, or something embedded in her hand and it was she was like ripping it open. I mean, Azura kind of is, I'm not gonna lie, it as much as I hate the idea of what they've done with the new game, for what they were doing with it, there's 3D segments in it. It looks really cool. It should have just been a new game. It should not have been a remake at all. Don't get close, he's gonna move. Don't do it. Oh. Man, I'm dead. I wonder if I should hit this button. This is like the only IP they care about anymore. Just give me a Gran Turismo, man. Please. Or give me like...
Well, if you think about it, this game Ragnarok came out about the same time that Sonic Frontiers did. So hypothetically, that gives us a chance to get a new announcement at Summer Games Fest.
Yeah, but it's not going to be as good as this, is it?
Well, like, see the vision.
Just give me a Superstars 2. That's all I want. Give me a sequel to that.
Armor. Good idea.
I think it looks weird. But I also want it. You sit on it. Why are you sitting on it? I'm gonna name him Dave. I like him. It's cool.
He looks like a Connor.
No, I think more of a Barry. That's a Barry right there.
Oh no, I see it.
Barry. It's the eyes, you know. It's a very Barry look.
No.
Sonic back tears. Why is this like? I know I'm not a massive PlayStation nut, and maybe people are going like berserk over this, but like, I don't think this is for me. Like this has been quite quite a boring state of play. I'm not gonna lie. Rayman was cool. Tomb Raider was probably my favorite thing here. To be honest with you, everything else is a bit eh.
That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible.
I love corridors that just kind of do nothing.
There's another mask. Their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
What are you drinking?
Huh?
What are you drinking?
Or?
Oh, I thought I heard a can open.
No.
Yeah, very underwhelming. I agree with you there. I just, for how much this was hyped up, I think the previous one was better than this, in all honesty.
I have such high hopes for Summer Games Fest now.
I mean, I don't know if I mean, I'm excited no matter what.
The gateway is closed.
Yeah, it feels very just bleak to me. I don't know, I'm not like, again, a massive PlayStation nut or anything like that. But, is that a Witcher? What is that? That's a big, like, fox horse thing? Oh, it's
I
dead.
want to paint that dog. Oh no.
Oh no, it's fine. See, that seemed more like a Steve to me, you know?
Mm-hmm. Just go beepity bobbity boop. Man, they did that to themselves. They were literally pointing their hand that way, like. They're ripping her arms off or something? Or what's going on? His design looks cool, very like Chinese dragon-esque there. It's kind of cool, I guess. Off with her head.
I wish they did more stuff with other IPs, you know? It's always got a war and just, like, bring back other stuff, man. The designs are pretty cool, I guess. Oh no, it's the other hand. Ah, okay. Wasn't the same one as me. Don't do it. Ah. Ah.
Yoink.
Why do that?
This is important to you.
Is it? It just looks like a splinter. You just helped her out. Like.
Do you think this could set you free?
Probably not. It's more like a, you know. I mean, she's got a strong head.
I will kill you.
Jesus.
I'm gonna pop that spot on her neck.
It is to die here. I can show you.
No, he's just done, has he?
He's just done it. Kill him.
I know, it's still there.
Kill him. Wait, he's still alive. You kill him. You said you're gonna kill him. You said you can do it. Do it. Do it. You said you can do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, then. Do it. You know you want. Go and do it. Come on, do it. No, she didn't do it.
No kiss.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Ow! Ah, why do that? Even for like a bad person, it's just weird. And then classic Sonic comes out like its forces. She's like, Kratos, help me!
Deal with our new pet.
This is insanely boring. So that right there's a Derek. That's a Derek right there. You see, like that's a Derek.
I feel like he's kind of like a James.
No, James is if he had like 2 less legs, then that's a James. But this guy's a Derek. So he's got the extra 2.
Fair.
Oh, and he can fly. You know.
Because all Dereks can fly.
Oh, all Dereks, exactly. All Dereks can fly. Okay, you're gonna kill him? You should kill him. You said you were gonna kill him. How about you kill him? Kill him? Yeah, it's almost like they took the thing out of your hand. Oh. Too big for your boots.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Gelatinous cube.
Fresh air.
What the f...
You're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried.
Did I trip? Somebody is tripped. Is tripping. What is happening?
I'm the Red, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
It's Frank! I like that.
This feels like they were just too lazy to come up with an actual design.
No, I don't care. I love that. It's a gelatinous cube is Frank. No, that's the best. That's like something I would make up.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead. You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
It's a burp.
Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Huh. Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
This is incredibly boring.
I know.
That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic.
I thought they took it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they got rid of it.
I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
I like gelatinous cube,
Hey,
Frank.
You need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
What if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Thanks, Frank. It was well insightful.
Greg's sausage roll. That's what I need. That is. Oh, actually, you know, a good McDonald's Big Tasty. That's what I need right now.
What were you thinking
A double quarter pounder with cheese and bacon, large chips and a Coke.
That is good. That is good. Steak pie. It's not for me, but
I love steak pie. Who said steak pie?
I've had. Azura said steak pie.
Oh, Azura, you know, Paul.
Why does this person not listen?
She's just gone and blown up Frank.
If you've killed Frank, you're dead to me.
You better.
I don't care if you're already dead. You're even deader. What the
fucking nice of you to show up. Where have you been?
well done. You could have helped out earlier, you pillock. Oh, he's okay.
Oh. Bye. I swear to God, if they're sidelining Kratos for this game.
No, it's because it's going to be called like God of War, the Butterfly Whisperer or something like that. So he has to be there.
Why don't you just be God of War, her name, and then it's just the whole game's about her.
Or just woman.
We're calling it out. Woman of War.
No, it's just woman.
Goddess of War.
If it's called that, I would hate that. That is such a stupid.
Go on,
Frank.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
Who are you? Are you the sword speaking?
Okay. Take it.
I'm so lost. Who's speaking?
The sword has a voice of its own.
Is it? Or is it like the little like wisps at the back, like those things? Like what? What? Stop telling the player how to play the bloody game. Like,
I mean, to be fair, it's a tutorial.
They've already hit R2 like 15 times.
Have they? I don't know. I've not been paying attention. I've been too bored.
I've been looking at it because it's just modern UI.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help. Here we go, coming up behind.
Yeah, go Frank. Frank's the best brother. Yeah, we like Frank. We like
Can we
Frank.
just get Frank instead of this ginger woman? Can we just get Frank?
Yeah, can we just have Frank the game?
Yeah.
I want to play as a gelatinous cube. I would actually buy this. If I get to play as Frank.
He's already had more character development than she has, and she's been on screen for like twice the time.
Can we have like an even further like side game where we see why Frank's here and who he was before?
God of Frank.
Oh my God, that's Frank's Geometry Dash. That's him. That's him right there.
Look at that spin. Look how he go.
Look how cool he is.
Got an idea on opening.
Go Frank.
We need to start a Frank Appreciation Club.
I like it because he's not just green. He's got a bit of blue, you know?
I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
It's a sword. What do you mean? It's not a bloody Nissan Micra. What do you mean? It's a sword. She's really not good at this whole, like, hitting people thing.
I know.
Okay, finally got a hit.
Covered in shite.
Yeah! Go Frank, go! Go Frank, go! What a legend. Go Frank! Get him! Yeah! Bite his fingers. Get him! I love the animation on Frank. I don't care about anything else. Just seeing him bundle around.
I can't stop looking at him.
I don't. Anytime he's there, I'm like, yeah! Frank! 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 Frank!
Home of the dog.
Look at him go! Look at him! He's a legend! I don't care about what's going on. Yeah, Frank! 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 There he is! He did it.
Home and attack and the roll. He's literally Sonic.
That's my guy right there.
I fear nothing.
Yeah, except for Frank, am I right?
charging up. He's charging up his aura.
He's getting ready. Frank's going to be the best character in this game. He's going to sacrifice himself at the end. Watch.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes.
Go and get him. There he is. Yeah, emotional support for yeah. Frank. Get him, Frank. Get him. This is going to be Frank of War. Yeah.
Yeah, what if he dies and the whole game's actually about Frank? He gets to play as Frank.
You know what? Frank's going to exist at all terms. He has to be a featured character in every God of War now. I want like a day one version where you get to play as Frank.
Where's Frank gone? Sources tell me Frank is stable. Thank God.
Yeah, he's alright. You know, that's the main thing. I don't care about all this. Go back to Frank. God of War. Butterfly effect or something, right? Woman of War. Oof.
Holy fuck, I was right. It's
Is
just
that her
God of
name?
War, her name.
Oh,
I'm guessing
Jesus
so.
Christ. No, it should be called God of War Frank. There's Frank! Frank.
Don't even have the PS5 and buying this game physically just for Frank on the cover.
That was so crap. What a garbage show, man.
If Frank wasn't there, that would not have been entertaining.
No, that would not be entertaining in the slightest. Half the stuff we've already seen.
That sucked, bro. Rayman was the best part.
Rayman and Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was actually sick. I like that a lot. Wolverine was good.
Okay.
And we've already seen that.
For something they were hyping up so much, there was nowhere near
There's
enough.
nothing here. The last one was better.
They spent 20 minutes on Frank.
Don't tell me that, you weirdo. Okay, that didn't look too bad. I'm gonna be honest. That movie thing, I like the concept of that. If we haven't seen gameplay yet, really, so depending on if that's cheap or not. Yeah, that was rough. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that sucked.
What people in chat saying? I'm guessing they're excited.
Oh, I can't even see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, lots of L's.
Well, that was rough.
That was boring.
That was... How was the best thing about that entire thing us doing the bloody fat bastard impression? How was that the best thing?
Best part was Frank, obviously.
Oh, no, yeah, no. Frank killed it. Frank is a legend. We stand with Frank.
We're going to be talking about Frank for years to come.
Yep. Mate, that was such a letdown. That was such a letdown. I don't know how I feel about that. Especially after, like, again, they were hyping it up. They're like, yeah, this is great. I don't know how I feel about that entire thing. I think Onyx said it correctly. Very underwhelming. I think that's the best way to describe it, because there were hints of cool, like, potential, and a couple of things, again, like Tomb Raider, where I was like, okay, I'm glad this is here. That's sick. Rayman having a new game in general is great, but, like, should have been a new game, not a remake, for one. Especially after we just got a remake of the original Rayman, or like a collection, which that was sick. That was cool, but I don't know. Not a fan of that. That was quite a letdown. Quite a upsetting thing, especially, again, they hyped it up so much, saying like, oh, you know, it's going to be live and everything. Again, I'm not a God of War fan, so maybe that is huge news to, like, the casual market and fans of God of War, right? That could be something pretty huge. For me, I don't know how to feel about that, I'm gonna be honest. But that also shows me, which is quite weird, Sony's always been strange when it comes to the Summer Games Fest. I don't know if they're fully on board with that God of War because I feel like they would have left it for the Summer Games Fest. I'm going to BRB for like 2 seconds. I need the loo. But I will be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. That's quite... I was literally just thinking about it while being BRB, but like our reaction there, we had the reaction of like when Squidward's on stage and then they put SpongeBob's hand out, that's Frank, and then they go back, Squidward puts his head out, it's the actual lady from God of War, and everybody's booing, and then they put SpongeBob's hand back out, which is Frank, and we were like cheering. Those are all the games I don't like, Azura, or like parts of the franchise I don't like. Not all of them. I was going to put another game down, but didn't want to have to deal with the fans attacking me.
I want to go back and watch our Rayman trailer.
Yeah, that was... So, all I was going to do for this part of the stream is just talk about the show in general. Like a review, I guess, because... I'm disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. What do you mean your reactions kind of confirmed a worry of mine regarding the reception of the characters? I'm confused. I'd like Frank. Frank's awesome. Frank's great. Frank's amazing. Frank is the best. Also, before I go into like talking about the stuff that we saw, I just want to say I'm very happy of the new thumbnail board I made. I love how that looks.
I thought that looked nice.
Huh?
I thought that looked nice.
Thank you.
I was going to mention it. You know, if it was just for that.
No, it's the border going forward, because I was looking at it and I was like, why do I still have a white border? Because like nothing with the current style fits that whatsoever. I found out I've had it for 3 years. It was when I first did my like my rebrand for this channel.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I was like properly trying to change everything from the old style. So I've had that for so long. It even looks at the font for when it was like saying the live on the top right. So I have not used that in over like a year and a half now. It's crazy. So I thought it'd be like time to change it and make it not be generic, because I did like the white border because that meant like it worked with anything that's inside like the border, but everybody does it, like Smitty and all these big YouTubers, and like they do a simple white border because of that reason. Mainly also with Smitty and that of some other people, white is their brand colors, whereas that's never been my brand color. So I thought I'd change it up a bit and just make it look 3D and kind of goopy and all that kind of look. I'm very happy with it. Fits in. I think it fits in nicely with everything else on the channel. It'll take some getting used to, but I think it will look nice.
Wait, Rayman's pre-orders are up.
How much is it?
Okay.
Because if it's any, I don't know how much I would spend on that. Because it looked ambitious. That's the thing. They've clearly.
Actually, it's $34.99 for the standard edition and $44.99 for digital deluxe.
Fair play. Well done, Ubisoft. Never thought I'd say that.
Oh my god, classic Rayman as a skin in the deluxe edition.
Can you send that to me on Discord? Let me see what that actually looks like.
Wait, so if you buy the digital deluxe edition, it comes with a free copy of Rayman Origins Enhanced Edition?
Yeah, it must be. So it's probably saying like you're paying about 15 quid for that, 10, 15 quid for that.
Might actually have to cop this.
Could you send that to me? The class, oh, thank you. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, visit site. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm just gonna... You're gonna get my first reactions to this. Very classic Rayman. Oh...
He looks a bit on drugs, doesn't he?
Why does he look like that? That logo sucks as well, man.
I don't like the cover art. I think the original cover art was so much better.
It looks generic. It doesn't look like a Rayman game. It looks like a fantasy RPG.
Motherfucker, I cannot stop staring at his eyes.
Why does he look like that?
He's so soulless. Like, because his eyes, like his actual pupils don't have any like shine to them. It's like he's so... Oh, I don't know.
He actually looks really good with the, you see the Hoodlum and Havoc costume? I think there he looks great.
Oh yeah.
Like he looks fine there, but it's when he's kind of like more... Oh, he reminds me of something. Oh god, like either it's maybe a animation with a 3D Rayman model or something like that. But he looks Uncanny Valley. It doesn't look stylized at all. Well, it is stylized, but it's not like, I don't know. Why would you do this?
What? I just don't understand. Like, check DMs again. If I'll send. There you go. What was wrong with this?
Exactly. That's Rayman. That's our guy.
He was so perfect in the last game. Why did they need to change it?
I don't get the stylistic choice at all. Genuinely.
I'm gonna be real. Like, as good as this game looks, it does not look as visually appealing as the original.
The original? No. Like, at all. It looks like The Legend of Spyro, but a Rayman version. But at least so Spyro's, like, credit that he's a dragon, so that kind of medieval, weird-looking style fits in with that. Whereas, like, they've taken away the cartooniness, but also tried to keep it, but it just... Why Legends again?
This is interesting. You can't buy Rayman Origins Enhanced Edition separately.
Yeah, no,
if you want
that. I was fully expecting that.
You have to buy Rayman Legends Retold.
Fully expecting that.
That's a bit.
I can't get over. I hate that Rayman logo so much. How'd you cock that up so much? Why? Oh no, I'm realizing stuff about this now. Why is the Y lowercase? Why is the N lowercase, but everything else is uppercase? That's why it looks weird to me.
Oh yeah, it never used to be like that.
Why have they done that? Oh, this looks so arse. But it's like so it's annoying because it's so close to it being like really cool.
Not the greatest of comebacks he could have had.
No, he already had a great comeback with the bloody what do you call it? The oh, my brain's dead. With Mario vs. Rabbids, that thing, and the port, the package of the original Rayman. That's a great comeback. Why do you then need to make a big... This should have been Rayman 1. Why are you doing it to Rayman Legends again? I say it again, but like Rayman Legends doesn't need a remake. Why are you doing it? Make a new game, or do it to Rayman 2 or 3. Do it to the GBA games or something.
Just do a soft reboot at this point.
Or just make the original Rayman like Raving Rabbids, where like they were the evildoers. Like they could have done that, but no, we have to remake Legends, the game that was probably one of the best looking Rayman games, and still like stands the test of time and is always like praised for its Ubi art style. So yeah, let's strip it back of all of that and remake it in like this weird medieval style, because that makes sense. Like, I hate being like this because I'm glad Rayman's back and they did something big budget. But who wants this? Who wants a Rayman Legends remake? Nobody! Because you can still play a good version of it. Who is the target audience for this? Because again, it's not like you can't play Rayman Legends. There's a Switch version. It's on current consoles. What is the point in this? And it looks so uncanny valley at points.
Oh wait, IGN's posted a preview.
Oh,
it's 8 minutes long.
Send it my way. We'll watch it on stream. Send it my way.
Wait, is it actually retold clips? Okay, yeah, because they were just showing clips of the original and stuff.
I'm looking at some of the things in the state, like underneath the Steam side. It looks fine, but I'm looking at it like it doesn't look too dissimilar to the original. But the way it doesn't look as like similar is it looks worse. So what is the point in this?
His big eyebrows are putting me off.
I'm going to show you what I mean. Hold on. Look. Like,
where are you showing this?
On stream.
Actually, I'm not there.
I don't think I can send this to you because it's just on the Steam page. Like, that's just Rayman Legends. Like, I don't see the point. What is the point of this? Like, the backgrounds, they look phenomenal. I'm not saying it doesn't look like the backgrounds look amazing, but it also has stripped back a lot of like the bold colors. It's a case of, I don't know, like it's not exactly what this is, but the best way I can describe it is like, you know, when like the early to late 2000s and early 2010s, if there was a remake that would like make it super realistic looking. Like, they've done that with this, and it's like, why? What's the point? Like, this is cool. But I don't see the point. What do you mean the most ambitious adventure yet? They've already played it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Legitimately awesome find. Grant Kirkhope. I've said his last name completely wrong there. This game's soundtrack is going to be phenomenal. All I'm going to say is X-Rare, aka also the creator of the DK rap. He's on this game's OST. This game's OST is fine. It's going to be great.
Rayman's always had good soundtrack.
No, but like this is Grant, like he's a legend. If you want, on and off, there's quite a few tracks I don't really like, but if I hear this guy's name, I'm like, I don't need to be worried. But I don't get the point in this. So we're gonna have a look at that. Gonna have a look at that thing you sent. I'm gonna copy text. And let's open this up. Sorry, Sonic Rush, you're gonna be paused for now.
Thinking back to the original release of Rayman Legends.
Look at how cool this looks, man! Like, what's the point? I don't get this. I don't get it. Wait. Oh, bad.
Thinking back to the original release of Rayman Legends back in 2013, there isn't much I would change about it. Slick 2D action platforming with a good mix of heady puzzles and shmup sequences. When executed well, these kinds of things can hold up over time. And Ubisoft would agree, because after getting my hands on the upcoming remake in Rayman Legends Retold, I know firsthand that it plays exactly as you'd expect since
so what's the point?
Gameplay hasn't really been touched, although there is a lot of new content. But as much as I believe the painterly pre-rendered art style of the original didn't necessarily need a makeover,
no, it didn't.
Ubisoft seemed to put painstaking effort in recreating Rayman Legends with a modern visual overhaul,
but
bringing
why
the same 2D action into a new 3D world.
Why do we need that though? You know?
To be abundantly clear, Rayman Legends Retold is not a 3D platformer. It is still the 2D action you may have played, or at least seen. This time around, its worlds, backgrounds, and foregrounds have changed significantly, with modern graphical sensibilities.
That's what I was saying, Azura.
Describe as playing through a DreamWorks animated film.
Why Legends?
Because of the style and tone of Rayman's cartoonish lowbrow goofiness that works well enough for what the series is, and that comes through clearly with
it looks
the new
good
cutscenes and fully voiced dialogue.
Calming biscuits? Oh, okay.
Rayman doesn't need to be much more than
Rayman sounds great. I think he sounds great. I think that's a really nice Rayman voice. I think whoever's doing the voice of Rayman is doing a cracking good job.
Romp with fart jokes, silly pop culture references, and some nebulous evil entity terrorizing frogs. Listen, I don't mind someone just jingling keys in front of me. I'm not above that.
Do you mind turning that down, Flame? Sorry, man, it's coming through your mic. Sorry.
Now, if you haven't played Rayman Legends, it's a solid 2D action platform.
The graphics look good. It's just
it's not better than Legends.
It's different.
Yeah, to me, and I think everybody else could agree, one of the reasons Legends was so good and makes Legends Legends is the art style. No worries, Zach. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good night, man. But it is the art style, the Ubi art style. So stripping that away and going for this, while it looks great, I think it's still a downgrade because of that's what made Legends and Origins those games, is that style. Whereas this should have been another game. You don't especially the most recent Rayman game. What is the point in remaking that? Why? Like, what they should have done is make a new game, or make a new 2D Rayman game if they want to do 2D stuff, and then include Legends instead of Origins, update it and all that kind of stuff as a pack-in. This is just strange.
I got to play about 2 hours of this remake when I visited the studio at Ubisoft Montpellier, and
I don't get this. It's such a Ubisoft move because they never they don't care or trust games from years gone by. Like a Rayman 2 remake, a Rayman 1 remake with this style would have been sick. Or Rayman 2, make that do the GBA games.
Running, wall jumping, swinging on vines, and avoiding.
There's no reason for this to exist, and I hate that because I'm so happy Rayman's back.
At you with the same tight controls that builds a good sense of momentum.
But if it's got the same tight controls, what's the point in playing this?
Versions of normal levels, which turns things into a time attack run where completing it under a certain time means you save more teensies, which are these blue little freakos who inhabit the world. Retry after retry, I was able to get the fastest time necessary in all the available levels by understanding how Rayman's momentum carries when speed.
I understand people need to play Rayman 3, and I do think they should remake that at some point, but they should remake 1, or especially 2, before anything else, because a lot of people played that, so many people played that, and it's a beloved game. And I know they ported it a lot over the years, but that deserves it more than 3, just so people can go back to the 3D games and then get onto 3 later on.
Running, or the timing of each jump to keep pace, and the way the attacks carry you past obstacles. It can
it looks nice,
but it's the kind that makes you want to complete it because you're either so close or you see exactly what you did wrong. This was most true in the Enchanted Forest level, where a ghost of Rayman shadows your every move, forcing you to avoid him lest you die. But there's specific jump timing, hostile frogs
why does he not change animation?
in the Enchanted Forest.
Why does this like Dark Rayman not change animation? Why is it always running?
Shadows your every
even when you jump. That's not good.
Move, forcing you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. As I do 2 first, and then I mean, I would even take 1 over that. I'm going to be honest.
To avoid him, lest you die. But there's specific jump timing, hostile frogs parachuting in you need to bounce off of, and spiky platforms paired with an updraft that'll send you into the spikes if you're not careful. You have to strain all of this in one run, but piecing it all together with each retry was as much about being smart as it was.
Yeah, it's just not. I know it's early, pre-beta. That's probably why. It just looks weird to me.
The main levels aren't quite as treacherous as this, but later on in the Stink Bog, the second zone with a bunch of swamp-themed levels, the updraft mechanic adds a variety to the normal 2D platforming, asking you to avoid
I hate
lines
that
as you
this
control
is
Rayman's helicopter
potentially
hair while dodging
holding
enemies and saving
Rayman.
teensies along the way. There are also these
like this is kind of the make or break. If I'm guessing if this doesn't do well, they're not going to do anything else with Rayman for a long time. But they've shot themselves in the foot because it's Legends. Like, why? I don't get
wild
this.
dragon riding levels that turn Rayman Legends into a Star Fox style rail shooter.
This is cool.
These are simple at first.
This is cool.
Having you dodge incoming obstacles and blast fireballs at everything in front of
I
you.
think this is a cool little gimmick, like cool little.
But it's when things turn
concept.
into a 2D shmup that I really enjoyed. It's not exactly difficult, but it's a super fun and seamless way to keep the twists coming, preventing the experience.
But I personally would have liked to have seen this in a like an update or a new version of the original. Like, do this in the Ubi art style. I think that would have looked sick.
Repetitive or predictable. I also quite enjoyed the short challenge rooms tucked within levels where you're tasked with manipulating the environment in a clever way to save extra teensies at the end of the room. One such example had Rayman hanging onto hooks inside of a massive wheel with spikes inside its maze-like
This is so hit or miss for me.
In order to progress through the room, you have to rotate the wheel using the companion character, Murphy, then line up your drops and jumps all while within an inch of danger. These kinds of tasks break.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I would have even preferred, like I was saying, to make another 2D Rayman, because there's a lot of people who like these, and it's been so long since a 3D one that I do think they should do it again. But if they're doing this art style, like me and Flames were saying earlier, they should have just made a new 2D game, because this would look great. It's the fact that it's trying to be Legends. If it was its own thing, I wouldn't be upset. I'm like, okay, this is cool. They're actually trying something new. Is it like, what is the point? And if it's them trying to be like, well, Legends will sell, so it's like a weird green light thing of like, oh, maybe they can then go and make an original 2D game after this. It's like, why didn't you just do that in the first place? More people would buy a new Rayman game compared to buying Legends again. You know, it's so strange.
And made me seek them out carefully since they're easy to miss within the normal levels. So in just 2 hours with Rayman Legends Retold, I saw so much variation that may seem...
But a lot of those were mobile games, and they did well. To be fair, they did well, but they're not proper. They're not proper releases. They're not proper releases. Like the last proper 2D Rayman, or last Rayman game was Legends. And the fact that we're going, oh, let's make Legends again. It's like, why? What's the point? Just make a new one. Just make a new one.
Subtle until you look back on all the different things it's doing. And all these ideas flow into each other smoothly at a brisk pace. It's not a complex game that's going to work your brain intensely or have nail-biting difficulty. It's pleasant and silly fun that's tuned just right.
Some of these camera angles are weird as well.
Throughout. I'm not sure I vibe with its characters though, like the Bubble Dreamer, who's kind of a cheesy hippie stereotype, or the Peanut Brain Glowbox, but like, whatever man. It's goofy fun, even if I think it's pretty corny.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Now, I'd be remiss not to mention more of the new content that bolsters Rayman Legends Retold as more than just a one-to-one remake. Musical levels are back with 4 new ones to boot. These are a bit gimmicky, but neat little diversions. Timed platforming runs to the tune of covers of licensed songs with obstacles timed to the beat.
Of course, it's Ubisoft. Really? Of course. Can't help that. They're putting licensed music in a Rayman game. Come on, man. I know it's probably in the original. I never did these. But like, just do remixes of like previous Rayman songs. That's better.
I played one that was backed by MC Hammer's You Can't Touch This, which I'm not sure what it's doing in Rayman, but
exactly.
Kung Fu
I know it's a
is back as
remix,
well,
but
now
come
has
on,
numerous
man.
options to make this 2v2 combat soccer minigame more interesting. You can adjust the platform layouts and control what kind of power-ups drop, like zero gravity, goal shields, goal switching, etc. I played a handful of matches during my studio
I don't
visit,
see
and
this
to think Rayman has
lasting
a
long.
solid little multiplayer mode alongside everything
It's
else
cool that this
further
exists,
speaks
but
to
I
the
don't see
wacky
this
yet fun
lasting.
ideas Rayman Legends Retold packs into a single game. Thinking about the visual overhaul broadly though, it felt like one of those cases where this is how I remember it looking back in the day, and when you look back at the original, it's definitely not the case. Ubisoft Montpellier and Ubisoft Milan used the original levels and visuals as a reference to then expand on it.
I don't
adding
think
details
anybody's
that
gonna
give
think
extra
that.
depth to its 2D gameplay. So when it comes to the remade levels, everything is in place as it was in the original. The developers even showed us a side-by-side comparison of both versions being controlled with one controller, and it all played out the same.
That's kind of cool.
Bringing the old levels into the Snowdrop engine, the same one used in all other modern Ubisoft games, allows for that higher fidelity, and I hope the rest of Retold makes good use of it, which
I
we'll
don't
see
think
in
it
that
looks
brand new
good.
6th Realm with extra levels toward the ending, which Ubisoft has confirmed. I mean, those dragon riding levels are a microcosm of the kind of spectacle this new art style can bring that makes this almost feel like a theme park ride within a 2D platformer. And it holds up quite well on Nintendo Switch 2, keeping a solid 60 FPS, which Ubisoft credits to the work it did and lessons learned with the Star Wars Outlaws port. I'm not always fond of the constant remaking of games that don't necessarily need a remake, especially
doesn't
if it's
need
not
one.
going to be a fundamental rethinking of the source material. And taking a distinct, somewhat whimsical 2D art style and making it denser in 3D doesn't automatically make it look better per se. But I think Rayman Legends Retold is just imaginative enough to separate itself from the original, and in a way, it's a modern throwback once again, just like it was in 2013. So, with the new content on top of it, and the
guy
quality
that's
of life
voicing
tweaks like a more
Frank
navigable over
is the guy that plays Huey in The Boys.
That's cool. I like that. I mean, it used to be Billy West. You know, Fry and Elmer Fudd. Yeah. So there's been quite a few you know, he's had a history of being like done by quite big voice actors. Oh, I hate YouTube. Stop doing that.
a role to make it a smoother experience, I can see how it distinguishes itself to warrant a remake. And with 4-player co-op returning, it's not something you see very often. I do hope this is more of a stepping stone for a wholly new Rayman or something similar in this vein. After all, Ubisoft Montpellier was the team behind the outstanding Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
What could have made a new Rayman?
Which I still think is a very high bar for modern 2D action. So a remake of a game that wasn't in dire need of one can't be all they have cooking up, right? And perhaps this work
probably is because
the engine paves the way for something bigger.
Because it's Rayman, they probably don't trust
Rayman. Rayman Legends Retold to launch on October 1st this year for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Nintendo Switch 2, and PC.
The fact that you have the original on Switch 2 and this one.
For more previews on the biggest upcoming games,
not for me, man. I'm very disappointed with it.
And Warhammer 40K.
Because it's like it's not because it's not got a lot of work or money put into it, because it has. But like, what's the point? Exactly. Literally, I was playing the original the other day. Still holds up. Absolutely no reason for a remake. Like, and it misses the point of the style, in my opinion. I don't get it, because there's also people saying like, would it catch more eyes? It will, so it bring people to the not familiar, but just make a new game. What is the point? What is the point? With that mindset, a new game would do the exact same thing. There is no reason for this game to be remade. Yeah, and loads of people, anything Rayman but Rayman 4. Like, this is crazy. I don't get, personally, not to hate the guy that wrote this or whatever. I don't get it personally, the points he was bringing up, because it's not the whole thing of like, oh, it's like what we thought as a kid. It's like, no, I don't think anybody saw the original Rayman Legends and thought this needs to be ultra realistic looking and all that. No, we all thought it was a cool little cartoon. I don't get why this game did not need a remake in the slightest. Origins I could maybe understand a little bit more, because that's a lot harder to get your hands on and a lot harder to actually play and all that kind of stuff. I feel like that would have been a better game for this. And as much as I would have been like, oh, what's the point? There'd be more of a reason to remake that game than Legends. Completely. I want a new game more than anything, but if you're going to remake anything recent, remake Origins. Because a lot, it's been delisted a lot, it's been taken off multiple stores. Like, I don't think it needs it. I think the reason they didn't do it is because Origin, I guess, but like, I don't think they would have to deal with as many people being upset if they did it. That's just me. That's just me. Because that's a rough one. It's literally, I want a new Rayman game. Curl monkey paw. Like this is such a catch to like people wanting a new Rayman. I would go on Twitter to see what people are thinking, but I don't like Twitter, and I'm trying to stay off it. So I would. I just want to. I don't even want Rayman 3 because Rayman 2 needs to happen. Like I don't understand why that hasn't been remade. And I guess they have kind of an engine for it now, because it's like this guy was saying it was made in their Snowdrop engine, which everything else uses. So maybe it'd be a silly reason to remake Legends, but it seems like it's possible. Like they could bring over all like the moves and everything, and I don't know. It just, the art style is so strange. That logo and just the overall vibe of everything is just, I don't know. Yeah, but I agree with that, but not a lot of people bought 3. So it doesn't make sense, in my opinion, to do that before 2, or like even Origins or anything like that, or even like Rayman M and things like that. I think that stuff should be done because it has an audience, whereas it's just Rayman fans, like, who would really only play 3, whereas 2 has hit a massive wider audience. I'm disappointed, Ubisoft. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very disappointed in this. Not in the sense of that this is a thing per se. It's more just you could have easily have put this money, time, and effort into something else. I mean, to be fair, it could be a similar thing to, let's say, Sonic Team trying to deal with Sega and maybe getting new money. So more money for the next Sonic game, aka Frontiers, by them saying, okay, what if we, copy Breath of the Wild? Maybe this is a similar thing where they're like, let's remake Legends, and that was the only way they could have gotten a budget. Maybe that's the reason, because Ubisoft are quite tight-fisted, from what I've heard. No, I think we've also got to remember it's been like bloody years, right? Since anything Rayman, or game. And I think I just think it makes sense, even though I don't like it, on the top of our heads. If we were trying to go to Ubisoft and like, oh, we want to make a new Rayman game or remake something, and put money into that, the best way, I think, would be to be like, hey, let's remake Legends again. As much as I hate it, and probably a load of other fans hate it, and it's the stupidest idea ever, it's stupid to us, but to other people, and to Ubisoft, that's money, because the last thing that did so well was Legends. So, I don't know. thing is, it's had multiple re-releases in between that time. I just don't see the point in this whatsoever. I don't get it. But I just, yeah, that's a crazy one. That is a crazy one. You know what? I'm going to look at Twitter for now. I'm going to mute this tab just in case some stupid memes come on, and then I'm going to look up Rayman. Let's have a look. I want to see under here, underneath it says, I love you, Rayman. No, okay, so that's Razor. I don't care about that. Nope. Well, I'm waiting for actual... Is everybody just saying, like... Like, a lot of people are looking forward to it, but... Okay, whoever's running the account's quite funny. There's this guy says, pretty decent trailer, nothing that blew me away, but pretty enjoyable. Also, unless they're going to put some brand new stuff in that's new to this game, then the idea of a Rayman game being a game that's just a prettier version, which isn't prettier, of an already existing game just doesn't sound cool. Rayman Official says, did you watch the trailer, bro? I mean, a lot of people are excited for it, I guess. I'm just not. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look at what actual people are saying. So Rayman before. Let's have a look. Oh, that sucks. It's a modern Ubisoft game, so you get the disc, but you need an internet to actually download the game. That sucks. Oh, Gamescage got an early showcase. He got hands-on review. Okay.
Do you think we'll get a public demo at some point?
I think so. Genuinely, I think so. That would make sense anyway, I feel like. But yeah, I'm still not a fan of that that weird, like, first version of Rayman they're bringing back. Cool concept, he just looks weird. Let's have a... It just... Okay, right, like, Ubisoft explains. Let's read this, yeah? Ubisoft has commented on the decision to go with a remake of Rayman Legends. When it originally launched over a decade ago, Rayman Legends earned acclaim for both fans and the media. Many were impressed by its art style and gameplay. Now, all these years later, Ubisoft is coming out with a 2.5/3D remake of the game. In an interview with Nintendo Everything, Ubisoft Milan production director Alessandro Antmucci, I'm sorry, and realization/animation director Marco Renzo produced a lengthy response when asked about why the team wanted to give Rayman Legends a remake. They told us that the title felt like a good place to start from to rebuild the future of Rayman. Okay, given its strong gameplay, and while there were opportunities with the world building and the story and the lore. Meanwhile, 3D allows the team to try out some new things that wasn't possible before. 4 responses are as follows. So what we're doing right now, we're basically setting the starting point for the future of Rayman. We wanted to talk to our fans and also open the doors to all the new people who didn't have the chance to play Rayman in all the time has passed from last game, which is Legends since its release in 2013. You can get it on Switch too, so I don't know. Okay, so why Legends? Why remake it with this ambition? There are 2 pillars we have on this topic. First one is on the gameplay side. Legends is very solid on gameplay, so it felt like a good place to start from to rebuild the future of Rayman. The other pillar is on the world building and the story and the lore. In Legends, it's kind of a two-folded on this front, because on one end, it's offering you a look into a very diverse world, the Glade of Dreams, the world of Rayman, but on the other end it's offering you this look in a bit of a disjointed way. The story's a bit all over the place, you jump from one place to another, so we felt, hey, there's a super rich story here, super rich lore here. We can tie it all together and retell the story of Rayman Legends. And this is why we picked it for the 3D side of it. I think that Marco can give you a few more hints. Yeah, the choice of 3D is because it brings challenges but also opportunities. We wanted to bring a feeling of adventure into the game and immerse the player into the Glade of Dreams, which is a beautiful universe. And the 3D allows us to, for example, push the perspective, bend the levels, but also with the cutscenes to make the characters feel more alive. So for us, it was the perfect choice. And as Alessandro was saying, also looking at the future. I don't know how I feel about that. I honestly don't. I still don't understand it personally. Because it's just such a weird choice. Like,
at least it confirms that they have an idea for the future of Rayman, though.
But we could have guessed that regardless, though. Because they've put a lot of money into this. They wouldn't just make a game like this for it to just be like, oh, you know, we just thought it'd be cool. Also, his stylization's so weird. You know?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that model.
It's too realistic. That's my problem. And everybody, because I think that's my biggest issue with this whole thing, is that the whole art style they've gone for is kind of more realistic, yet they're still trying to push them to be like the UB art style, but it's uncanny. It doesn't fully work, in my opinion. So I don't get it, personally.
Might be a sign for me to actually play through Legends before this comes out.
Just play the original, yeah, just... because I don't know, it seems so just off to me. It's just weird, man. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe when it comes like close to the release, maybe I will maybe I'll be like jump around and be happy about it, but I feel like this style is kind of wasted on Legends just because it looks nice. It just doesn't work for Legends, in my opinion. Like, make something new.
At least we've got whatchamacallit, Summer Games Fest on Friday.
Yeah, that is true. I'm looking forward to that. That should be, well, we know that's gonna be like over a 2-hour event anyway. It always is. So that's exciting. So yes, I will be streaming that. Why today's news? New Sonic the Hedgehog model revealed at State of Play. No, it wasn't. What you on about? Who's yapping about that crap?
Oh, there's fucking... I think that's just Twitter's AI.
It is. It's garbage.
But Sonic said, "Oh, Sonic fans, keep an eye out for today's State of Play." There's just this guy going around like claiming, "Oh, Sonic's got this new model." It's like, okay, we've heard this shit like 10 million times before. I don't buy it. I don't think we're getting anything like drastic at Summer Games Fest. I think we're going to be waiting until the Game Awards.
So here's my thing. I think we are going to be getting, if we get anything, it's going to be another trailer, in the sense, like teaser trailer.
Like, think of that at the max.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like a Superstars / Frontiers DLC situation where we get like a little trailer. Basically, I think we'll probably get a bit more than we got with Frontiers' original trailer, because a lot of people did not like that. It's by far like the worst teaser trailer, in my opinion, and a lot of people agree with that. Like it obviously it raised more questions, but it also basically did nothing.
It basically just confirmed that it existed.
That's it. Whereas, you know, things like Unleashed, that was cool. Like, it raised questions, but it added to the story, and, you know, Generations as well. There was a lot of better examples. Whereas Frontiers was really rough. And also didn't have the right model in it because it was Mars animation. So the model actually used in that is better. Whereas I think they might learn from that, because a lot of people have said, can we stop with those types of trailers as well? And Kishimoto took that on board. So either we're going to get something like that, or I'm even saying, like, we could just get something like a little teaser, like a tiny teaser a la SA1. You know, it's like Sonic's face. I'm thinking something graphic based could be done rather than actual animation, like 3D model animation or anything like that.
We could end up with like another Superstar situation. Like that was Summer Game, it's getting a couple months later.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think that could be a mix of you know, what's come before. I think we will get a secondary game or something that will come out before, and I hope it is a I think it would. Oh my god! I realized why he looks weird. That's why he looks strange.
Go on.
His eyes are separate.
Have you just noticed?
No, but I was fully focused on like this, how realistic everything else was. I haven't actually looked super close to it. I've just found like a blown up image where it's like really close to his face. That's why he looks off.
The first thing I said to you when the trailer came on was, look at his eyes.
I did. I thought you meant how realistic it was, because I don't like how thin his pupils and eyes are. That was a bit of a weird thing for me, because it's like they tried to take the dots, but then like make it super realistic. I don't understand why they can't just make them dots. And then it was just everything else. Oh, that is why I don't like it.
That's why I posted the Sparks of Hope thing in DMs. Because it's like, look at his eyes there. That's his last 2D appearance.
Even then, I think, like, I was talking about just the stylization of him is way better. There's what I was on about, and I thought you were on about. Because that's such, like, so lost in translation between that model and this one. Damn.
I do appreciate that they're giving out Origins for free.
Yeah, I am too. I just why are companies getting rid of double-wide characters, like sorry, mono-wide characters? Why? What is the problem there? Play first Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong, like Sonic in the movies. Now Rayman. Why? Why are we doing this?
Oh, there's a closer-up image of him.
Okay, can you send it my way? Because I'm getting off Twitter. Because screw this.
Oh, the other thing. Oh, he's so ugly. Oh no.
Let's have a look. Oh.
Look at the eyes.
Why? It's his eyes. Because it's. Do you know what the problem is? It's like it's so close to being really cool.
He looks high as a kite.
The thing is, they don't even need to be that much smaller. Just a teensy bit.
Wait, so why does he get to have mono eyes, but regular Rayman doesn't?
Because everybody would riot if they changed the classic design to mono eye.
But they've clearly proved that it's gonna work in 3D.
Oh, they didn't change it for that. It's to go with the realistic look. That's what I was saying. I was saying, like, that's why everything else doesn't work in this UB art, like, changing from the UB art style.
I swear to God, man, if we do get a new Sonic model this week,
it's
and
double,
they fuck up the eyes. Yeah,
I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go on an hour-long rant. Because how the thing is, right? especially with Sonic, you can kind of get away with Rayman because it's not like a defining character design thing from Rayman. That's always like the limbless design, his hair, that kind of thing. That's Rayman. Sonic has the mono white. It's like getting it, like taking it away from Goofy or something like that, right? If they get rid of that, they don't understand the character anymore. That will fully make me realize that I understand why they made the quills shorter. I understand why modern Sonic has looked the way he has for a long time, because they don't understand the character design and what made it cool in the first place. I don't think that now, that if they change the eyes and change the bloody arms to blue, either or, I fully will be like Sonic, and people who will work around that don't understand what makes this character cool and memorable, and haven't done for a long time. But I personally don't think they would do that, because as much as the movies are massive, that's Paramount Sonic. That's not Sega Sonic. And Sonic Team have noted, hey, that we don't want to do like that. But also there is a lot of people who don't enjoy the movie designs, me included.
Jinx.
Yeah, so
I like movie Sonic because he's his own different thing. Like, he doesn't get involved with game. Okay, apart from the lightning thing, but like, he still is his own character. So when you like, it works in the realistic setting. But if you take that realistic like approach to his eyes and put it on the cartoony Sonic, like, I've seen edits of it, it just doesn't work.
I don't think I'm the complete opposite in the sense of movie Sonic looks good with them two eyes. I don't think it's not Sonic to me.
I think he would just look like, I've seen edits.
I've seen great edits of it, and I'm like, I wish I had that. I wish we had that.
Looks kind of freaky.
It's because you're used to movie Sonic. That's the thing. That's and I'll probably be the same if I enjoyed movie Sonic. But like, oh no, he doesn't need it. But to me, that's a character design. If I see it, I'm like, oh, that's Sonic. Even before the quit, like, if it's a silhouette, that's Sonic. Where like any like anthropomorphic cartoon animal can have dual eyes. Like, you could think it's anybody from like an eye silhouette. Kind of like, if you took the bloody Adventure 1 thing and redid that movie Sonic, it wouldn't look like Sonic. And that's my problem, is that every other character was able to more or less stay the same, and that's why I'm happy Metal Sonic's still the same, because that's such a cool ass design, and it looks like Metal Sonic. I despise movie Sonic. I really don't like him at all. He's by far the worst depiction for me of Sonic in terms of design. I really don't like how he looks. Obviously, it's improved since the original movie Sonic. I will always say it's a vast improvement, but the character design overall, head-wise, is still gross to me. It's not Sonic to me. Let's have a look. Oh, it just looks like a Forces character. It looks awful. That angers me.
Oh, whoa. Okay, this guy looks kind of cool. A bit of a quality image, like, but I see the vision.
That's the thing, like, even from like a side angle, which was the whole point, it was like, oh, it's at a side, you still look like, he doesn't look like Sonic. He loses the cool factor for me. Movie Sonic is not a cool character whatsoever. I don't care if it's a different depiction. Even if he's naive, you could still be cool. And the character design is not cool in the slightest to me. I hate it. Tails looks great. Knuckles looks great. Metal Sonic looks great. Amy looks fine. Sonic, I hate that and it's because of the first movie curse. Everybody else was able to establish the game design looks. Sonic wasn't allowed to do that. And so even against all the other characters, he looks out of place to me. Like, he looks Nah. Like, I really don't like him.
It's so weird how they've, like, completely erased the line that they had between his eyes.
Yeah. And they're slowly reverting back. Mainly it's because I put money on this because of the the animation changes from 1 to 2, because obviously the first place shut down. But I still think it looks ugly.
In that picture I sent you, look how much more prominent it is, not like back then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even then, I still don't like it.
I don't like it, but it's definitely a lot better than what we've got now.
Not a fan of the blue arms, but I would take the mono eye over him having tan arms, because I think the mono eyes are way more important for the character design than the blue arms. But it's a close second.
The tan arms look freaky when you've got the like the elbows and the shoulders.
I honestly, I think he looks so much better. I hate Blue Arm Sonic. Genuinely despise it. Again, looking at that, that SA2 one looks so cool. Like, that's Sonic right there. That is just so cool. But you know, it's just what we have to deal with. That's the time we live in, is with this guy. But I'm excited to see if they do a model change. Genuinely excited. Because they know it's going to be a thin line, so I don't think it'd be that big of a difference. I think it is the loud positive, if that makes sense, of what was sent to Kishimoto. So like muzzle curve potentially will go away. Sorry, we'll be back. Longer quills. That'll probably be it. Gotta be honest. I think it might be just a soft reboot of maybe Unleash Sonic or something like that. Or it's going to be a return to form. It's either going to be one or the other. I don't think... By return to form, I mean like they fully look at like why people like the Dreamcast era designs and move and take ideas and concepts from that and move it forward, or it's going to be like what I said before, a very subtle change. But either or, if we do get longer quill Sonic with a slightly better coloured as like blue and everything, I would still be happy, because it shows that they're listening. But I would also understand that, hey, they probably can't do too much, because we are a fandom where a lot of people don't like this, but a lot of people also do like this, and it will be a problem. And I think they know that. And at the end of the day, it is a brand character, so they need to be careful with what looks good. And they also have to change a lot of the branding when it comes to you know, merch and comics and things like that, because a lot of the stuff do follow the current models, which is crappy, but it's how they do things. Not saying all of it is like that, but you can see in a lot of artwork where they're trying to follow the models. I think it will. That's probably the main reason why we haven't gotten anything so far, because they are so reliant, understandably, because they don't have a lot of money, but they are so reliant on old renders that if they have something completely new, it's not just for this one game. It's like, I don't know if people realize that if it is going to be a fairly big model change in the sense of muzzle curve, longer quills, maybe different color, all that kind of stuff, even that's going to shake things up. But they can't really use old renders anymore, or like they can't use it for too much longer.
And so there'll be like a box redesign for merchandise and stuff, and how quickly it fits in. Especially with like the fact they've already got boxes for the 35th anniversary stuff.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, either they've been working on it already, so when Frontiers 2 comes out, that's when it's like, okay, we can swap everything out. Like, they've made a new style guide and all that kind of stuff, because they could do. Or they will not have anything ready, or they won't change it, or the model's not changing. Because if they have to change the model, because it's a mainline game, they're either going to do one of three things. One, use the Marza model for box art, so that means merch is pretty much safe. Because that's what they've been doing. So, you know, use the Marza model for more things than just trailers. And then they have like a different model for game, like in-game stuff. Two, they will redesign and update the style guide and make new boxes in advance, which costs a lot of money, and then also update the in-game model. Or three, they continue using old models, make everything look outdated compared to the model they're using in-game. Or they're not going to, a fourth one, or that they're just not going to change anything.
I swear to God, we better get a model. Like, it's at the point where it's like I'm starting to get really burnt out of how the series looks. I don't know if it's just me, but like I'm tired of actually looking at it.
So I'm kind of similar, but in the sense of like, if obviously I'll be upset, I'll be disappointed if the models don't change. But if the world itself looks good, I will still be upset about the model, but I'd have other things to think about. So I won't get burnt out from that. I would just still be like, this is annoying. But I do agree the fact that, like, there's no excuse if they don't change it, for me. There isn't an excuse, because, like, you've had the same crappy model since Lost World. You've made it worse each time, and like you really need to just start from scratch. Even if it's like, hey, we're going to use, like, basically recreate the gens model again, but if they do it in a way where they can do more with it, that's cool. It's like maybe more bones, maybe higher poly, maybe like more squash and stretch values and things like that. Squash and twitch. That would go a long way, because that means they can pose it better. I would also take that. I'd be a bit disappointed, but I would also be happy with that, because then renders come out and it looks great. But they really, really need to stop with using like the Sonic 4-esque stuff as well. That needs to stop.
It's because like even Crossworld, like, it's so like dull at points, and it's like the models really don't help in the world design.
No,
it's so colorless now. It's like, especially Frontiers, it's
the saturation has been just taken away completely.
It's like it's just getting boring to look at, and when you don't enjoy looking at something that you're constantly spending time on, it starts to get really.
It gets boring.
Yeah,
Frontiers is a weird case, because it's like, if they stylized that, it would look cool. But it's in that weird mishmash of it just looking so realistic, but not like colorful. If it was realistic and colorful, I think people would be able to be like, okay, that's fine. Or if it was stylized and that saturated, that saturation, it would be like, okay, that also looks cool. But it's the fact that it's just left. Same with Crossworlds. If there was like more stylization to it, or the saturation was just brought up for a lot of those tracks, that would be saved. But it's the fact that they didn't, and it's just weird. So I agree with you. It's very, I don't know, like, the last good looking Sonic game for me was, well, okay, not in terms of what I want the next game to be, but in terms of at least them trying stylization and going kind of far with the engine and stuff, is Forces. There are a lot of points where Forces actually looks cool. And even when it was coming out, I was like, you know what, that looks fine. But, you know, things like...
is that, like, the good thing about Forces is at least it had that color.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean. Yeah, it had that saturation.
Like, you get the Wilderness Forest in like Forces compared to like
Crossworlds is literal night and day. It is like night and day.
Even have a skybox.
Yeah, I mean, all the greens or like the neons are basically non-existent in Crossworlds. It all kind of blends together because everything's a bit like Like, you wouldn't think that's a forest casino, which is what it is. You wouldn't think that.
Oh, I forgot that, actually.
Yeah, which is such a cool concept. Is that that is such a classic Sonic kind of concept. I love it so much. But you wouldn't get that from Crossworlds. But it's just so weird. But even before that, like, as the Green Hill looks like arse in Forces, I will always say that it does not look good. I will then say before that, it's Lost World. The art direction is pants in terms of what they were trying to do with it, but the actual colouring and the game, like, you look at, I know I'm listening to, because it made me think of it, I'm listening to bloody Coral Town at the moment. It reminds me of, what's the bloody seaside, the beach thing in Lost World, I can't remember the...
Tropical...
Thank you. Tropical Coast. Like, that looks brilliant. I know it's very saturated, but like, why can't we get those colors again? Why is everything so solid? I mean, I even think that with the Rayman game. I think that's also partly why I'm not a massive fan of how it looks, is because a lot of the colors have been toned down and aren't as saturated, which I think loses life a little bit, life of the game.
I mean, Rayman looks like, it looks a lot better than what Sonic's doing. Like,
oh, agreed.
It's colorful, and the environments actually do look like they're realistic, but they are stylized still.
It's because they're going off the back of, well, the original Legends.
Yeah.
So it'd be hard to... that's why I'm like, okay, maybe the next game I need to watch out for. But yeah, I just... Yeah. I don't know how I feel about... like, with especially Crossworlds, because it has so many cool locales and locations.
Like, Coral Town should have been a slam dunk on its own, but it's so great.
I mean, even the bloody Golden Crossworld, like, you know, that Golden Temple.
Oh, yeah, Golden Temple.
Like, how do you make it look so dull? Like, it had, like, so much... Like, just add a bit of flair here and there. Add a bit of, like, some particle effects here and there. Just add maybe some grain or something. Add some, like, wisps of, like, sand in the air or something. It just seemed really dull, but it was that weird mix of it not looking shiny and, like, super shiny or dull. It was that weird middle ground. You either pick one or the other. Because at least if it was dull, you could then do more stuff with the colours, or I guess the concept. Or if you go super shiny, it's like it's actually made of gold. It just, I don't know, just there's so many things recently about the series where I'm like, I'm a bit worried, especially like one of the big ones is the music. Apart from Rumble and, you know, as a full game OST, Rumble is the best thing we've had in a very long time. Next up for me is Superstars, because I think the highs of that game are some of the best Sonic music there ever has been, personally for me. But then it also has really bad stuff, I will always say that. But I would take that over Shadow Gens' OST any day of the week, personally.
Chaos Island.
That, but also Rail Canyon. Hate what they did to that. It's just my opinion, but I really despise the sound of that because it loses what made Heroes' music so recognizable. That slap bass twang.
Yeah.
Like it's so. I don't like. I know there's a lot of work that's gone into it. Fully understand that, and I'm not, being rude to the people that made it. It's just what I think about the music. It just sounds dull in comparison. And that's how I feel about a lot of the music. Like, the only ones where I'm like, I actually like that is just Westopolis, the remix. I love that remix because Westopolis always had that kind of energy to it. So I think the remix is great. But everything out of that game is just not for me. But then
kind of going back to the color thing, like in Shadow Gens as well, there was like a way, like people started like turning down the brightness setting in the game, and it made everything a lot more saturated. but like higher contrast.
Oh, really?
And yeah, if you turned your brightness down by like 10 or 20, it would make your game look like a lot more colourful. I saw people doing that.
I don't hate how Shadowgens looks. I think it should have more saturation and colour to it, but it's a bloody better job than Frontiers. But then you put like Sunset Heights side by side, and it's like, then you have problems. You know, like, I think the best one for me personally from that game is probably Kingdom Valley. In terms of it being like a good remake, good colours, but also the saturation, you don't need full saturation for that. Whereas Radical Highway, it's like, it looks off. Rail Canyon looks off. Especially... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's I think because it's so dark though, you know? It could get away with it. Looks what?
It looks great on like an OLED screen.
Yeah,
like darks are that dark.
But that makes sense, is because, you know, it's dark. You know, like it's. I think if it was, say, like a daytime stage, it would still have the problem of like Rail Canyon and all those. They could get away with like the dark colors, because like that's 90% of the colors is more of a dark look. Because if you look at the rails, they could be more saturated, personally. I don't think they're orangey, yellowy enough. I think they could be a lot more in-your-face pop, because that's how they used to be.
After Crossworlds, when Crossworlds first came out, I was going into the impression of this next game really hoping that they used Unreal 5 because of just how well optimized it was. But after spending more time with it and realizing just how like terrible it looks, I cannot stress enough how badly I do not want it at all. Especially with the success of the Hedgehog engine with like Yakuza and stuff. They need to keep developing.
And like online problems aside, because that's Epic's problem, that's why they're all over the place. Because even if you're on Steam, it still uses the main servers, which are through Epic, from what I've heard. So that makes sense why they're not great. But yeah, no, I think visually, like, Hedgehog Engine 2 is leagues better. And I've been saying this for ages, and you've heard people when I've said that, like, why? There's no reason to stick with it. I'm like, that people need to see the non-Sonic Team games that use that engine. They look great. They clearly have values honed in well with Hedgehog Engine 2 for most things. They still need to change things, and I mean, you can look at Frontiers. Like, they need to properly go in and color grade things properly, because I think a dull-looking Sonic game is probably one of the worst things you could kind of do, and that's why, like, especially the color of Sonic is so important. Because if it's that weird Frontiers, like, light crappy blue, he doesn't pop out. It's not like ooh, that looks cool. If it's like that darker, more saturated purpley blue, or just darker blue, he will pop out no matter what, because it's nice and saturated, right?
This is a really strange thing I've always liked, but in like Unleashed specifically, his shoes are like a really bright red.
Yeah, they look great.
And only in that game, like they've never been that bright again. That kind of red back.
Wait, it just shows you that it was made for Unleashed.
Yeah,
like that model.
Like even
I know
Generation
it was made for 05, but yeah, it's not as good, is it?
Yeah, his shoes are just not as bright, and I don't know why, but I just like the bright shoes.
I'm excited to see like an updated shoe design. By that I just mean like I want them to be longer, because I think you could do more with that with motion and like stretching and really sell the sense of speed. Whereas at the moment, it's like you can't really do that much. Like having to rely on other methods. I think if you just have a longer shoe, you can probably stretch that and it look normal. I'm not saying go back to the hot dog shoes. I do like those a lot. I think they could work so well. But just like update them a bit, you know, make them, I don't know, don't make them that stumpy. I think that's the proper problem, is like they're so stumpy. Like either go with boots or go with sneaker. Don't go in between.
Like I hate the way they're shaped. It's like they're not shoes. They're like these weird like cones.
Yeah. They don't look like they're fast shoes either.
No. Especially with the material, like metallic. Like who's running with metal on their feet?
I mean, the thing is, right, that I understand why people don't like that, but that could be like a world thing. Like it could be a Sonic thing, right? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think it's just how you convey that. And that's why I think like that would look fine if the shoe looked more aerodynamic. Because then it's like, oh, okay, that's fine, whatever. Like, you know, I don't know. I just think it's all that needs to be changed is the shape more than anything. I'd like other things to be changed, like maybe some of the textures and things like that. But if we just get a shoe change, then that's big. That would do so much. Because you know what, I'd be happy even if they just took like the Dream Team model and just made it higher poly. Because then you got that animation that you could do with that. Got the nice darker blue. And sure, I know a lot of people are disappointed by that, but again, it's how they use it that's important, because you've seen it when sometimes they can make a really nice looking render with the current model, but then it still has problems. But you can tell that they're kind of pushing to their limits with what they have at the moment.
Like the 30th anniversary one we got this year, not the one of them doing the thumbs up, but the one of them holding the Chaos Emerald. I thought it was nice.
Fine. It looks fine. Like it's
clearly that one look bigger.
It's just the quills. It shows problems. That's the thing. Like I've seen people like, oh, that looks amazing. I'm like, it compared to the other ones, it's great. But when they make it look good, it shows more problems with the model.
See, that's the thing though. I feel like they must be like at least developing a new model, because they wouldn't be like, because they are trying to push for the 3 quill silhouette. Like I've noticed that more. Like in both 35th anniversary renders, they've been pushing 3, and it's just not been working as well as they'd hoped.
It's either that or they've attempted to get a new model done and they've been told no, so they're trying to make what they have look as good as possible.
Could be.
I hope I'm wrong, but with Sega I would not be surprised, because again, that is their mascot. And so they would have to go and make so many new renders, right? So much money. It's not... Because that's the other thing. People clearly think that, oh, it's just going to be for the games and that's it. But, like, this is a mascot character. They've got so much that they need to change. Buildings, renders on building... renders on buildings, style, so many different things. Website...
Well, it sounds worse when you realise that the current Sonic model is older than me, and I am now an adult.
Yeah. It's older than like the modern internet.
And
I agree. There's a lot of problems. I'm not saying like that's an excuse for them to not change the model, but people wanting it sooner rather than later need to come to that conclusion. Like, hey, it makes sense why it's taking time, because of it's not just the game that needs to be changed. Or like that's the first step if they're doing it a different way. Like we could get the new game first with a new model, and like the box still has the same model we have been using, but then over time we get new stuff. That could be also what happens.
Like a kind of Mario Kart World situation.
Yeah. Like that's a perfect like kind of thing. Like kind of. Yeah, thank you. because like the box still has that like Odyssey-esque look to it, right? Whereas
At least Mario still looked good in that.
Huh?
At least Mario still looked good in his Odyssey form on the world box art.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, but I feel like over time, either it's just a stylistic choice for world, or over time they will change it. Like, change the main. I mean, they kind of have already. They have been each year they have been upgrading certain renders and stuff. Because I think the way Mario works is that he has one defining modern style, right? And then he has like Mario Bros. Wonder look, and then he also has a slightly different look in Mario Kart World. And I think that can work for Sonic. Like, you have modern Sonic, and then you can have classic Sonic. I think it's the same kind of thing. I don't get why classic Sonic has to die. I don't think he does. I will never I know I'm, because I'm a classic fan, of course I would say that, but sometimes you can be a fan of something and understand why it shouldn't be around. But I don't understand why classic Sonic should cease to exist. Personally, I think that would do way more damage than good, and can exist as a different style of Sonic.
I don't think classic Sonic needs to die. I just think it needs, not in a gameplay sense, but in like storytelling. Because like we are in such
we need to evolve.
Like, yeah, like we're in such a technologically advanced era now, so we should not still be telling cutscenes or no dialogue. And
well, I don't think that's a problem. I think the reason why it's a problem for classic Sonic is because there's never been any innovation. I think that can still work. Personally, I don't think like that kind of thing really needs to go away. It's just how they go about it. I get like the reason why it's so much of a problem is because there is no difference between that and Sonic 3. That's the problem. I think they can evolve if they want to do if they do animations that aren't just simple, because that's the difference, right? If we saw no voiced cutscenes, but the animations were amazing, people would like it. Like there's I know people say this all the time, but imagine like the emotiveness of the Sonic CD intro in terms of poses, but that was in like a more Sonic 3-esque story, like how it's telling the story. I think people would really like that. Or there should be text or something. Go like the old DS route where you have like pictures of the characters or something and they can speak. That could also work. But I don't necessarily think the classic characters need voices. It would be cool, but I don't think we need them. It's not like a massive thing that we need. I'll be welcome to the change if it does happen, but I don't think it's as doom and gloom as people are saying without them. It's just there needs to be an update and a slight evolution to how the stories are told.
But it's like a factors that like no one understood Superstars' story. Because like the animations and the cutscenes and stuff, they didn't tell enough of what was happening.
They were too simple.
Where did the dragon come from? It's like, where the fuck did the dragon come from? But because they're still so demanding on using the Sonic 3 style of cutscene.
That's not okay. So that's not the problem. The problem is the fact that they chose not to do it because they want you to watch the original animation, the Tree of Trouble.
That still didn't really do much for it though.
No, but that's 100% why they did it, because they've done it in the past, even in this simplistic format. Because even when Knuckles finds it, it's the same mural that is in that Tree of Trouble. I think as a whole, it should have been better. They should have either done more storytelling in Tree of Trouble or more storytelling in the actual game. Not let's leave them both mid. And that's what I mean by evolution. They need to tell more. They need to show more, right? Or do cutscenes. Do the intro and outro animated cutscenes as like cutscenes throughout the game, like Origins. I think that would be better instead of doing in-game stuff. I know it's cheaper to do in-game stuff, but then again, that's another way of not doing voiced over things, because I think I loved Origins cutscenes. I love them so much. And I think doing that for a new classic Sonic game, for like in between level, so obviously you have your level transitions, but I think also having story beats be animated would be sick. I think that'd be great. And that actually would make the game feel a bit more polished, a bit more like worth the money. But yeah, there's ways to go forward. There's definitely ways to improve, and there's definitely ways to, I don't know, just there is a lot of ways forward if they want to continue doing the no VA route. But it's up to them on if they want to improve it, because that is something a lot of people said. It's like the game itself wasn't worth the money because it's still rooted in so many of like the old school Mega Drive limitations that it doesn't have anymore. And one of them being the cutscenes.
Like the screen crunch.
That's what the thing is. It has screen crunch, but like it's worse than the Mega Drive. So that's not even like that was just a choice.
I will never understand why they did that. It's so zoomed in.
But then when you get like, they have specific cameras for like 4-player, where if you use that normally, it looks great. It functions perfectly. Because before I had that year-long break of Superstars because it just didn't want to work. The reason why it broke was because I had Beppin mods on, and one of them was a zoom out mode. It had a zoom out camera mod, and it was great. I loved it. It made the game so much better, because I love Superstars despite its flaws, and one of the big flaws is the camera. The fact it's so stilted, like sorry, not stilted, it's so stiff. Like there's no movement to it whatsoever, and I feel like they could have even done some tilts like Generations, and that would make it look so much nicer, or zoom out again. Because that's a problem. It is definitely a problem. I mean, if that was a New Game Plus, like hard mode, I think that'd be cool. If that was Trips mode, where she had a closer camera and that was it, that would be cool. But that shouldn't be the standard, you know?
Especially when it kind of like starts to ruin the gameplay experience. If you just like can't see where you're actually going. It was extremely noticeable in Fang's boss fight with Trip.
Oh no, that's one of my favourite boss fights. I love that.
I can't stand it.
Oh, it's because it's difficult. That's the thing. It's difficult.
It's unfair difficult.
In what way?
It's one wrong move and you're completely right back to the start. Because it's such a fight. You don't get any second chances.
I mean, when I failed it all the time, I didn't find it annoying whatsoever. I was actually really excited to go back in. I actually loved that boss fight.
I despised it, and most other people on the internet despised it as well.
The reason why a lot of people I've seen despise it is because they don't understand how to go through it. And I'm saying this, I understand I have a bit of a bias, because a lot of it is because I know classic Sonic moves and how the physics work. Right, I'm not saying you don't, but my brain immediately wired in is like, oh, I can slope jump to get over all of these things, which is the intended thing, or I can quickly get off a drop dash and do a jump, like timing and everything, because I played so much classic Sonic, and it was clearly that was what the plan was. And I can understand if it's, you know, if you don't play a lot of those games and things, and if it's not particularly taught to you, but a lot of the stuff you don't really need to be taught. The only thing I hated was the bloody death thing right at the end, the instant death, like few hits his head down. That's the only bad thing. Yeah. So that's like, why would you take that one idea from Sonic 4? Why would you do that? It was so stupid. Which I know was also from SA1, but yeah, when I was just cruising, I would fail and be like, okay, that was my fault. Every death from that boss fight was my fault.
Well, the insta-death thing was a lot less annoying in SA1. Fight wasn't like 10 minutes long.
Yeah. I mean, it's worse than Sonic 4.
How
many times did you have to hit the death egg?
don't know. I don't have the number in my head.
No, I'm saying like it's a lot. It's so long, and you have to do. If you get a game over, you have to do the entire boss room over again. So that's all the previous bosses in the gauntlet. Like, that is so much worse, and the physics are so much worse. I would take Fang's boss over that any day of the week, easily.
It's weird. I've actually never heard anyone stick up for this boss before.
I like it. I do think that there is, like I said, there are moments where it's like I understand why other people don't like it, but because I'm, a classic Sonic nutter, I was just going for it like, oh, it's my mistake. That's the reason why I failed, And then it was even cooler because I could do slope jumps and things at certain points. It was like a normal Sonic level for me, where you can just get through past the boss faster, and I like that. I thought that was cool. And I liked you could see the whole stage as it's a constant rotation thing. I liked it. I thought it was sick. Again, it had problems, but it's just it's a difficult boss, and it's meant to be a difficult boss. You know what? This is probably a hot take, but I despise Eggman's boss over way more than the Fang one.
Ooh, that's.
Do you want to know the simple reason why? Because that boss had to be made for 4 players. So a lot of the time, especially near the end of that boss fight, you are having to try and time things at random because it was meant to be for 4 players. So that randomness for the 4 players is so much harder to deal with when you're just a single player. The amount of times where I couldn't find out where that bloody blue thing was, the blue rocket was coming down, where you need to hit it back up in the later stages, because it was designed for 4 players or 2 players. Like, it's not designed for 1 player to go through. Whereas Trips, it always was, and it's just a difficult boss fight for a difficult story.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Do you kind of back on the topic of Rayman?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Profacia Gaming?
Do I know what?
I don't know. Profacia Gaming.
Oh yes, yeah, the guy who bloody puts who's the 4 bosses on a bloody title screen and bloody ruins everything, spoils everything in the bloody thumbnail.
World 1 walkthrough, World 1 walkthrough, World 2 walkthrough.
Already?
Yep.
What?
How has he got this? What the fuck?
Hold on. Can you spell that? Because I always mess his name up. Give me a second.
Right. I have a better idea.
There
you go.
Oh, you sent it to me. Thank you. How did you have this? How does he have this? And you're not even trying with the thumbnails. How do you have this? Thanks to Ubisoft for letting me play some Rayman Legends Retold. Hold on, so I'm gonna go to the latest one, which is World 2 walkthrough. Yeah, no, this is literal Ubisoft giving it to him.
Why would Ubisoft give it to this guy of all people?
It's Ubisoft.
Okay.
They don't understand who they are.
Oh, it looks interesting.
I'm just getting more annoyed the more I look at this game. It's like, what is that? I'm not going to repeat myself, but
nice camera angles, I suppose.
That is the one cool thing about this, is the camera angles. That is the one cool thing.
And I suppose I like the dirt on the grass path.
10 out of 10. No, I'm good, Azura. I'm good. I'm not doing that. I'm not a child. I had a child. But yeah, no, I just hope that there's something at Summer Games Fest. So yeah, but I will be streaming it. I will be checking that out like I always do. Flames will hopefully be there a little bit into the stream.
Yeah,
but don't rush. Just enjoy yourself.
We'll end at midnight, so it's like a half-hour drive home.
Yeah. When does it starts at midnight for us, doesn't it? The
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get out when that starts.
Are you actually leaving at that time?
It depends on what time my friends stay until.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I wasn't sure how you get back, but yeah, that's cool. So yeah, we'll be checking that out. I'll be live probably. I might even go live at this time, like same time again. I know it's a lot later, but we could chill out, do bingo, and then maybe check out some games while we wait. Maybe even do like a discussion or something. Because I like, I like yapping. I like yapping with all you guys about what could be there, and just I don't know, just chatting about the future of Sonic, what we all want, but also what else we could find at Summer Games Fest, because I don't know, generally have no idea. So if you guys want to stick around for that, then that'll be probably be going live at about 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock.
But they changed
probably
it.
8:30.
It starts at 10.
What? I swear we looked it up and it started at 12.
I think that was last year. Look at this. Nintendo Life. They changed it and it starts at 10.
Oh. Well, I'm going to look at the official website. I remember we both looked it up and it said 12, didn't it? Yeah, no, it's even... it's 9 PM.
I think that's probably when the pre-show starts.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm going to miss the entire thing.
You're missing the entire thing. Starts at... it starts at 10, but yeah, pre-show is going to be starting at 9.
Damn it.
Well, that sucks.
At least I'll have some news from me getting home.
I'm all by myself.
You get something with Dragazura in here with you.
I could do, but I don't know, sometimes it is nice to do it by myself. That has been a while, actually. But also, I think, if I remember correctly, Amy, you also said she might. So depending on what... I'll ask depending on what's happening. Because it's also Friday, so I remember Amy would be around. We shall see. But yeah, that's, I guess, I'll wrap it up for tonight. It's been fun. Very underwhelming bloody showcase, I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually enjoyed before and after, just us yapping, more than the actual show itself. I am not going to lie. It seems like a lot of, everybody else has enjoyed it, so that's fine. It's just not for us. I think the highlight is always going to be Frank. Frank's always our man. Frank is the legend. And
did you know Frank was spelled with P-H-R-A-N-Q?
What?
Yeah, Frank's spelled weird.
Oh.
He's just Frank to us, though.
Yeah, no, he's just Frank. Frank. But yeah, so I'm probably going to head off now. I'll still be in Discord with you, Flames, but I'll just stop the stream for now. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Again, I'll be going live probably at 8:30 then. Still on Friday, just not. We have less time to yap because again I thought it was at 12. But yeah, hopefully there'll be some Sonic news. Hopefully there'll be some fun stuff to do and just watch. And hopefully there'll be more, I don't know, just fun gaming stuff besides Sonic. Crazy Taxi's guaranteed to be there surely, so I'll probably be popping off at that. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic night, and yeah, stay tuned for Friday. I hope you all stop by and chill out, and we can have a nice fun time. We can do another bingo card beforehand. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.